Okay, less than a minute.
1 minute remaining for the data. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment data.
Ah, not on. Damn it. Thank you. I forgot. I'm just taking it out because it's a risk. 30 seconds left. Now, 15. I don't want to switch. I'm going to wait. Four seconds.
10 seconds. 49.8, 49.8 higher than forecast, 48.5. 1 year inflation, 4.7%, 4.7%, lower than forecast,
Yeah,
4.8%.
this is all
With
good.
5 year
This is
inflation at
all bullish.
3.5%, 3.5%, which is higher than forecast, 3.4%. Expectations of 48.1, higher than forecast, 47.7. And conditions at 52.5, higher than forecast, 51.
Is smoking whatever for losers? Depending on how you use it. Same thing with alcohol, right? Depending on how
We
you
have
use it.
posted the UMich sentiment April reports on the feed for those interested.
This is bullish news. But why is it falling still? Oh
And so
no,
further
it's not.
confirmation now again from two Pakistani sources to the major newswires this time though, saying that Iran's foreign minister will be on a brief visit to Pakistan for bilateral
Confused.
talks, again ruling out any
Fuck.
trilateral or US-Iran negotiations.
That was hard to decipher.
The two Pakistani sources to the newswires, though, do say that Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi will discuss his side of the proposal for talks with the US, which will be conveyed to the US by the Pakistani officials.
I'm gonna scalp this, I think. This is bullish. But
Reports that
it's
China
going
lifts
wacky.
retaliatory measures against two European Union banks.
Five minutes holding up beautiful. It did hit that other top though, so we do have to be careful with that. Looks a little bit indecisive too. When I look at that way, it could be indecisive. Yeah, I got this one right here. I need to make this like lighter somehow. Yeah, I could see both ways now that I'm looking at it. But their 5 minute is holding up pretty well. 1 minute, you do got a short here. But it could be short lived. So in my opinion, it looked like it was everything's bullish for that data. Yeah, you see how this thing is tripping back and forth here on a short time frame. 30 seconds bullish. Gonna go in one more. Five minutes rejecting a little bit up here, so it's like, what does it want to do?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
You would discuss welcome to the soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Okay, we've gotten that. There we go. Very good. Is that the orb high? Or is that yesterday's orb high? What is this? I don't know what that is. It's just like something I drew like a while ago. It is. I'm like, what is this?
ABC reporting that the Department of Justice are expected to drop the criminal probe of Fed's Chair Powell.
What's criminal that he did? Gotta get past this 206s. 5 minute is right here and it's rejecting it, so just be careful. So it's showing both ways.
On X saying that the Department of Justice is expected to drop its criminal investigation into Fed's Powell as soon as Friday, ending a standoff that threatened to delay the confirmation of Powell's successor at the central bank. Again, according to sources telling a reporter.
I feel like if it breaks that though, we're ripping. We're ripping. Yeah, it takes a while for Steam to load. I don't know why. You know what? But I appreciate you, Yogurt. Even if you guys are a smaller group. That 15 minutes still has about 7 minutes left. You know, it could drop. You know, we're at VWAP. We are below the cloud. That's my only issue. I don't like it that it's below that cookie cloud.
Sky News Arabia reporting that US ambassador to the UN says the Iranian regime is becoming increasingly desperate and it's facing shortages in storage capacity. It may soon be forced to shut down oil wells.
Come on. Come on! It's gonna struggle around 230s. I mean, we have a few levels here. What long you looking to take? I'm already in a long. I'm trying to see if it wants to keep going on the 15-minute. So I got to move this. I was trying to be premature with it. Got, can I tell you the song? This is Radio Gaga by Queen. Mo? Am I right? And this is Mo from, You Up Early. What the hell does that mean? I'm up at market open like almost every day, except for the days that I work. I've been. Oh, Bob, you really changed your shit. Why? You got to do secure opening, Bob. I'm up early. You really throw me off sometimes, Texas. You boggle my mind. TP, I'm still trying to determine that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This 15-minute could rip. I would say minimally 284s to 267s. 5 a.m. Mr. Bastard. Why are you up so early? Ah. Did you hop in now? I don't think so. You got a lot of resistance here. How about this? It's gonna suck if you miss it, but unless you want to do one micro.
US Treasury 2-year yields extend the day's decline back to 3.8%.
If it breaks this 15-minute previous candle, because you got a huge hammer off of the bully block, if it breaks above, maybe wait for it to pull back and then get in. But you might miss it. It might just fucking rip. I don't know. All right, we've just broke it now. So I'm aiming for 284 as the first one, but this thing could keep going. Really? Damn. I think so. Where do you think, Yogurt? I mean, we can easily go to 340s, and then next stop is 390s, 400s. But we gotta wait for 15 more minutes to get the levels down. Oh yeah, do one micro,
US
bro.
Treasury Secretary Bessent posting on X about dollar swap lines. Says these are part of an ongoing conversation that the Treasury has been having with their partners over a number of years.
Say me name, Vivi.
Bessent
The
in
Big
this says
Short,
that
you think
extending
so?
permanent
Yeah.
swap lines can be a major first step in creating new US dollar funding centers in the Gulf and Asia.
You make me want to take this out.
Says additional swap lines could prevent
I'm gonna
disorderly
take
sale
one
of
out.
US assets in stress. And that long-term initiatives are needed to
I feel
maintain
some
dollar reserve
upside
status.
too.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're back.
Yogurt! Oil data at 1. I don't see it on my news. The only thing I have left is Canadian budget balance. Some pretty big rejections there. We got a short in the 1 minute. So, you know, we could come down to 199s again. But there's another bully block here. I think I'm going to just take it for now, and then we'll re-enter. Still overall a pretty good trade. Okay, we rejected. Remember, I can get right back in, guys. I can get right back in. You know, it didn't gap down or anything. No fair value gap. Dude, what a rejection there, huh?
Rising nearly 1%.
I'm going to stay patient. All right, I'm going to put my orders at 250. All right, we're in. I'm going 3. There's another one here, so just be careful. I think we go up to at least 287s, though. I don't see why not. But we do have to get past this level, guys, at 275s. Go to the higher time frame just to make sure. If it closes above this, we Gucci, and we're probably going to go up. Weird. You got 2 levels here. %61% is at 74s. So probably my first target. Then after that, you know, we can go up a little higher, and then we could actually break the highs. I don't know. We're going to have to judge it. I'm in 3 micros. That
Fed
15
swaps
minute.
price
Wow.
more easing by the year end after the report on the Department of Justice. So again,
We
this was
broke
the
above it though on the
DOJ
15,
expected
man.
to drop the criminal probe into Fed Chair Powell as soon as Friday, according to ABC. Again, we're now just seeing Fed swaps pricing in more easing by the year end after this report.
Ooh, tainted love. Tainted love. Isn't going down now? Are you asking or you're saying? This is all your fault. You are making the market like this, aren't you? Yes, Maverick. I said, how can I make Maverick upset today?
And so just getting, again, further confirmation now, this time from a New York Post reporter on X who is present in Pakistan at the moment, says that the talks between Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi and Pakistanis will be bilateral talks with no U.S. appearance expected this time. Iranian
I'm
officials
scared.
will only be in Islamabad for a few hours.
There's a lot of different fucking options here. Change in love. Had to guess though, 61% longer term. You got another bully block here. It needs a rip through. So there's going to be some talks today, but not with US. Got a rip. I don't know why this thing is in the way. Smack that ass, baby. See the 5-minute? This is really fighting, dude. Oh man, 1 minute's failing too. If the 5-minute fails, we're gonna have a bit of a pullback to probably 199s,
Lawmakers probe
200s.
US science and tech agreements with China as they're probing the US's ability to monitor science and tech agreements.
Fuck you. Yeah, it's back and forth, guys. You know, 15-minute is showing long, but that could still pull back easily and then rip up. Still holding the 5 pretty good. You know, it does have bearishness at the same time. I'm getting mixed reviews. Mixed theories here. But if it cracks this 1 minute, we ripping. So which one is it? What do you guys think? You can go either or. When it went crazy, well, what time? Over here? Yeah, last symbol is long. Nice, Maverick. Oh, $2 or 2.8K. $2.8. Hey, at least you're green. Yeah, I see it. What was that news? The only thing I see is Russian.
US Treasury yields extend their fall as well after the Department of Justice to close the probe on Fed's Powell.
Yes, Maverick. Green is green, baby. I mean, this is kind of just drowning a little bit, but we're still holding. So I'm like, Breaks of this, man, I think it really rips, though. So I'm like in between. Break out! Go back to the 5. So 5 minute is bearish.
So the US Treasury 10-year
But you
yield
have a
last
few
hour
other
moved spot
spots
5
up
basis
here.
points at 4.309%.
She's a maniac. Can't tell, guys. I really can't fucking tell. I mean, the 5 minute is saying bear. 1 minute showing bear. 15 minute is bullish. But, you know, the 15 minute can play games for a minute. If it does crash down, it could be like 183s to the downside. That's what sucks when you get mixed signals. Doesn't look that great now, honestly. I'm going to close it. I'm going to short 2. Got some of it back, but what's up, Saif? Yeah, it looked good, but again, I think bullish overall though. I mean, it broke below the cloud too though, so that's like throwing me off. So it could be the start of a downtrend. Work is good. How are you? Hit right to VWAP. Construction? I don't do construction. Huh? 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 All right, let's just get out. Lost a G on that one. This is going to be another long here if it pops up.
According to a marine traffic tracker on X, transit activity in the Strait of Hormuz remains constrained, with 8 crossings recorded on the 23rd of April, a flat day on the day, and far below typical volumes, again according to marine traffic data.
The hell? Papa Bear is manager of 12 of girls? What does that mean? So 1 minute time frame, we got a long again. I know it's confusing. Dude, does this want to go up or no? It's like going back and forth, back and forth. I'm in 4 micros, but again, this is very choppy, so please size correctly. I keep getting I'm getting longs and shorts at the same time. So 15-minute I have a long, but it's playing games there. That could take a while. 5 minutes. I did have a long down here, but then I got a short up here, so pick your poison on that one. And then the 1 minute I do have a long for probably at least 236s TP. Maybe a little lower, 225s.
If you're a real day trader,
Very hard to tell. Tweak. I think they're thinking there's a break, right? There's a break between the war. If he's in surgery, then there's another level down here. It's gonna hurt if it goes down there. That 5 minute fucking rejected pretty good. Spinning my wheels again, guys. Spinning my fucking wheels. I'm gonna see if this plays out a little better. See, if we go to this, I believe we're at least at the 50. 61 is right there. 276s. The hourly is pretty bullish. It's bouncing, rejection.
Voice news disconnected.
Bro, am I red already? Again? I was just up 2 Gs. I was just up 2 Gs. Now I'm down. Come on. The back and forth is freaking driving me crazy. This looked like an easy fucking win. I mean, we're still in it. We're still in the zone. Got to blast through this 202s. I mean, if we break 200s again, I don't see why it doesn't rip up. At least Soul Collect. I love you, VV. Come on. Five minutes bouncing off again. 15 minutes still in play.
So Iran's Foreign Minister Araghchi posting himself on X now saying, embarking on a timely tour of Islamabad, Muscat and Moscow. The purpose of my visits is to closely coordinate with our partners on bilateral matters and consult on regional developments. Our neighbors are our priority. So again, this is essentially confirmation from Araghchi that he will not be going to Pakistan to talk with the US. Again, despite that, he will still be going, just not for that reason.
Weston? No, thank you. Sorry. Hungry like the wolf. Hi, cowboy. I don't think Jasmine doesn't come here until the afternoon, I don't think. Her love's with somebody else in the morning. Come on, baby. Break that freaking cloud, man. We could break above this, we Gucci. We're almost there. 215 to close above that would be good sign. Nope, rejection. We reject my fucking soul. Or is she a power hour trader? Ooh. Cowboy, you're silly. I stole this from my son. It's a squeezy. It's called a
Daddy?
Nido.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
XT Crescent, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Test.
I mean, dude, like 15-minute chart, we should fucking rip up to 285s. All right, we're at one right there. The hourly, nice bounce. Did we just break this?
So the White House issues a statement on Wash, remaining confident that the Senate will swiftly confirm Wash.
268s. 268s rip this mother up. I'm gonna start looking at higher time frames at the same time because we're getting willy woushed all over the place. Yeah, buffer is the best, man. Nice and slow, steady. Wait for the opportunities. If we can get past this, we should start 257s. We really got to get past, and then we're going to be clear for a bit, I think. Tell me to my heart. Coming out. I want the world to know. Tempted to add more. It does look Gucci on the 15, guys. It really does. But in between, it's like really rough. I'm coming out. I want the bully bears. If I drop this cube on my keyboard, maybe it'll fill 10 orders to the long side. You
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
me
Is
just
that you?
Baba?
Diana! Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I think long overall. I have to go to a higher time frame because it's just too choppy. Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill.
Was good. It's deciding, but I still think we go up. MNQ1, yes. You can see if somebody's using TradingView, you can see in the background of their chart, it says MNQ1. That's the Nasdaq Futures Micro. If it just says NQ, they're trading full lot. Mommy, chill. What the hell? I didn't get in on my funded only. It was difficult though, you know? I've been in long since 200, so we're already 50 points up, so I wouldn't chase this. It's showing me it wants to go up. But, you know, if you drop down to lower time frames, it'll mess with your head for sure right now. But honestly, past this zone, yeah, it looks like we're clear. We could even go all the way up. You know, if we want to go to the 78%, which is 316s, it could. 1 minute, we're right at that zone. It's going to tell us soon if it wants to rip or not. There it goes. That looks kind of bullish. But it can reject. My P&L is way over. And out. I want the world to know. You know, I didn't count for all those thousands spots. You know what I mean? We got a breakout here, dude. You could turn your phone sideways. I had to switch it back to this style. I had the chart on top, but I think I was getting punished for it. Yeah, I think so. There it goes. Yeah, I had 4 micros. I'm out 1. I only have 1 left. I mean, I have 3 left. We're about to fill 1 at 84s. It's kind of forming a lower high at the same time, so hopefully we get there to our mark, and then we might actually get a short up here.
Nvidia extends gains to session highs of 3.7%.
The video is ripping. How is this not moving the whole market up? Dude, what the fuck is this? Look at this zone here, though. You can see it. What was that? Oh, that was 61%. I wonder if that was like the better zone to take. Look at this 5-minute. Jeez. I'm going to watch this 5-minute because if it starts breaking below this, then it can start kind of crashing a bit again. And then we'll try the long again. Fuck it. But we got to wait. We got to wait. I mean, that's a huge fucking hammer, dude. One minute. Dude, so like I'm trying to go to lower time frame to block out the noise, but it's showing me good signs and it also showing me bad signs. I think I have to like mix it all together. Look at this thing. Fuck you. Fuck you. I mean, we're on the orb high and low. We're inside. You know how that goes. Yep. For you go, girl. We're rejecting this other bully block here. And look at that that weird resistance line that I drew. It held.
US Secretary of State Rubio says the Memorandum of Understanding on Critical Minerals with the EU marks an important step forward.
I'm going to put it right here at 283s.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian budget balance. The prior was minus 5.07 billion.
Canada! Ah! Come on. Dude, it is not fucking closing above this thing. I mean, it kind of did on the 5, but, like, do you count it? Above the orb. The orb, if you're curious and don't know, it's a strategy. First 15 minutes after New York Open, so from 9:30 to 9:45, you take the top and the bottom. If it starts trading above the top, it's usually bullish for that time being, and if it trades in the middle, it's chop. We were in this zone the entire time. Look at it. Here's the top. Here's the bottom. We did not go outside of it at all. We're deciding now, it looks like, though. If it wants to stay up. There it goes. Are we green? Are we bullish? We built bully bears. We built this bully. I know, right? That's what I was saying, Sea Bear. I'm like, dude, it is ripping. Look at the VIX. Fear's down. It should go up, right? AMD. How was AMD moving good? Let me, hold on. Was AMD ripping? You know what's crazy? In the last 5 minutes, Tesla is the one leading. In the last 5 minutes, Tesla is the one leading everything. It says my indicator. Tesla and Nvidia keep switching back and forth. Holy shit! Really? AMD? Boom, boom. They were right there. I think I would take one out here, just in case. Because I see, like, maybe some resistance here. Testing shorts. Yeah, I was just going to say, there is some... Dude, come on. Fill me.
Daddy?
We
Daddy,
built
is that
this
you?
city
Is that
on
you?
rock and roll. No, I'm going up. Oh, it got me out.
DJ, Bully, aka Daddy, I'm the real Alpha Daddy here.
Daddy, chill.
So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the
Maybe we
Canadian
sweep
budget
this whole
balance.
thing.
Prior
What do you
read
guys
was
think?
-5.07 billion.
Careful with your shorts. I do see some levels here that it needs to fight. But if it rips through that, dude, it's gonna be nasty. Guac green yogurt? I like it. I freaking like it. TP's at the highs. I mean, at this point, we're kind of like free money now, right? City on rock and roll. All right, but we are rejecting a lot. I do feel like we need to go to the next one up, though, which is about 280. And then you're like, why don't we just go to 300s? Fully made some bread today. Dang, I overslept like hell today. Damn, Daily! What, are you trying to get your last day? Are you still in Bahamas? I tried today a little bit different. I went from the 15-minute. I had more bullish momentum on the 15. So I took that as a more of a long, not my long entry, but more of a, hey, maybe we're a little bit bullish. And then your 5. And then the 5 minutes, dude, this song threw me off. Now this sounds devilish. Good song. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Yeah, I'm here until the 5th. Then I'll stateside. You're getting your last drinks in, aren't you? So I'm back and forth on it, you know. Sometimes I can make a shitload of money in the 1 minute, but a lot of noise. But what sucks is when you're on the higher time frame, these little micro swings in between the noise is $300 moves or more. Powers, that sounds really bad. I got a new toy yesterday.
Short quiz video. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Exactly. On the beach, baby. What did you get, Powers? Mind in the gutter? That wasn't a gutter. That was not me being in the gutter. He literally said I got a new toy. You had to pass an account today? I'm on 3 funded and 2 evals. Wow. Oh, you got a Toyota Ford Runner? I mean, is that a toy?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
X6. It was a tough one. So
The Broad FX. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy,
1
chill.
minute remaining for the Canadian budget balance.
yeah, those Ford Runners are nice. What's this want to do? 30 seconds still green. Ooh, smoke gray sounds very nice. The 1 hour? Dang, yo, 1 hour is bullish, but it can pull back, you know, the 300 points in between. So, but it is bullish longer term. 15-minute, we're at that zone that I was talking about. So we're gonna see how it reacts here. Inverse head and shoulders to the downside or upside?
10 seconds.
Yeah, it looks good for the upside. Let's see. We could draw it out real quick for you. It's not as sloppy.
5.66 billion. That's positive 5.66 billion.
Looks good to me. Looks good to me.
So the US and the EU reach a critical minerals deal to weaken China's grip.
Ooh. Dude, China's gonna fucking bomb us. That's the real target, I think. This is Pearl Harbor all over
US Trade
again.
Representative Greer on this says that the US and the EU will explore how trade measures, such as broader adjusted price floors, could strengthen domestic industries.
Honestly, like, everything we're doing's... How many contracts do you take, mate? I was in 4 on this. I only have 2 left. I am copy trading, though, to other accounts. But I am up on this open order of $360. But we're really, like... If you go back in history, this is exactly why Japan bombed us on Pearl Harbor. We were cutting them out in something. I can't remember what it was. We're literally doing the same shit. I mean, our technology is a little bit different now, so... Looks very nice, Powers. Feels like you're in a Jeep. No, this is Nasdaq futures. Yeah, I agree, Malleus. I'm like, ugh, shit. You're scalping a short. I'm waiting for at least to see how these 310s hit. 308s. Bicycle, this is Nasdaq futures. $15-minute, still there. It's kind of overbought. 15-minute likes to be overbought, though. I really would like to see this rip through and not have any kind of... I don't know. I was just looking at it. I don't see any news for 7 o'clock. Could have been like some kind of war news or something. See, I can maybe look back. Israel Prime Minister underwent treatment. Oh yeah. Tweak was talking about this. I can't say ever name Netanyahu, the Israel Prime Minister, went early stage prostate tumor. So they literally did surgery in his nuts, I think. That's crazy that it ripped up, right? And you know why it ripped up? And it's crazy to say, but that is free time that there's not going to be any war. No missile shooting while he's under surgery. Yeah, I have to see how it reacts here. I will be putting, how many? I've got 12 seconds left, so I'm going to be putting a short, closing my orders here.
Holds phone call with Pakistani counterpart.
I'm going to put it right below this short. I'm sorry, right below this 5-minute candle. If it rips up, beautiful. 1 minute is fighting.
So seeing it from Al Hadaf quoting Netanyahu, saying we retain full freedom of action to counter any threats from Hezbollah.
Is he supposed to be in fucking surgery? Yeah, dude, that's the only news, I swear. The only news. The Jewish minister, I said Jewish, Israel prime minister. Daily with the 3 gifts. My man. Paying my bills, paying my electricity.
Furthermore, from Netanyahu, saying we have begun a process towards achieving a historic peace between Israel and Lebanon.
He must have just gotten out of surgery and is just talking from the bed.
Netanyahu says Hezbollah attacked us yesterday and we will attack them today.
What? We have begun a process towards achieving a historic peace between Israel and Lebanon, Israel says. Yeah, but didn't he just said he's going to attack them today? Did he just say that? Hezbollah attacked us yesterday, and we will attack them today. Is this not bearish? Remember, this happened 2 days ago, where it grinded up and then it fell on that news. Be careful. Put a tight little stop loss on this sell stop. I mean, I feel like that's fucking bearish as shit, no? Yeah, dude is under anesthesia and is talking about killing people. He's doing one of those live ones where, you know, where they put the curtain and they're doing the surgery and you're still talking? If Iran had a nuke, would they use it by now? No. Dude, you're talking, we're demolishing. We are literally taking everything out if they use a nuke. Are we still beefing with Iran though? Or he wakes up and realizes his son released a bunch in his name. Oh god. They will, I think they will use one under certain circumstances. But you really need to think that process. You're literally you're asking for a death sentence. Yeah, definitely Sunday for sure. But I'm just saying, off of Israel Prime Minister, he says, did they bomb? They bombed us yesterday, and we're gonna attack today. Then why would they have one? There is literally nothing in it for them. I mean, they literally just hate Israel. They literally hate them. They've been battling for 1,000 years. I thought that was a pretty bearish statement. They attacked us yesterday. We will attack them today. A lot of rejections, bruh. Dude, sideways. I don't know. Well, Morsi, he just came out. Israel Prime Minister just said they attacked us yesterday. We'll attack them today. I'm gonna trail this, so. So John Wick. Is this weird? Is this awkward? Does this sound weird? Dude, it's still holding though. We might break out of that consolidation. I've been in a long since the bottom though, 200s. So I'm kind of trailing it pretty hard here. And then if it starts to fail, we shall get out. It was a tough decision though. You saw me like spinning my wheels a bit here. Oh yeah, there it goes. It needs to close above 300s. Remember, this could reject.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Focus. Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
So if you guys ever didn't
Iran's
like...
member of the National Security Committee, Kidrian, says a member of the National Security Committee of the Iranian Parliament saying the stockpiles of these missile cities are so large that we're ready to give away the excess to occupied territories and enemy bases.
It's only downside risk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't
Seeing
know.
Nvidia shares extend gains to
Daddy,
over
is that
5%
you?
now as
Is that
Intel
you?
boosts the AI market.
So if you guys ever wanted to, it's totally up to you. If you guys get my VIP indicators, the bully blocks, you don't have to trade small time frame. If you're comfortable with trading the hourly or the 15, they still fucking slap. You just got to put a smaller lot size, so like 1 micro, because you know on
Daddy? Daddy?
an
is that
hourly
you?
or a
Is that
higher
you?
time frame, this could rip back 200 points, and that's a micro pullback to it, and then still rip to the upside, or whatever.
6-4. Luke Cooks. Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Now we have 51 seconds left. If we close above this, I'm gonna say that we might actually hit the highs. Two tens. Sorry, I meant to look at what you were showing me before, and I didn't. NVDA. Oh, come on. Jeez, Louise. Oh yeah, it's ripping now, dude. It keeps breaking out. Honestly, I kind of want to take one out. Just in case. It's a pretty big pullback, and I feel like we made a good money on it. Now, if we want to hold this, we probably need to have a wide stop loss. We got a fair value gap here. I don't know if it's going to drop. I don't think it's going to drop. I don't see any reason for it to drop. I really don't. So I probably could have kept that one in. I guess I'm just trying to lock in some profits, you know? Rejected off that 300s. That was a pretty good trade, no?
So according to Al Hadaf, citing Lebanese deputy PM
The music was
on the
perfect.
situation, says we've resorted to negotiations with Israel in order to avoid a long war.
Thank you, Nico. It felt right. How does it feel? Any guys ever want to ask me any questions? I usually answer them pretty well, I think. You know, I kept looking at the higher time frame. I'm like, we're just gonna hold it to see if it rejects the area. This could easily come down and swipe and then rip up. So we'll have to judge it. I feel like if I want to hold it, I need to bring this stop loss down. No, you do, Powers. You do. You and your Ford runner. You gonna go off-roading? Bro, tell me I need to hold sell. What the hell does that mean? Yeah, there just was no pullback, huh?
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Div. Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
You tell him, Sea Bear. You tell him. I do gold, but I haven't done gold because Apex has been weird. Apex hasn't let you is it Trump? Is it Trump? We don't know. I mean, you got Israel every 2 seconds saying you're gonna bomb somebody too. I kind of feel like Israel is the one controlling us. I feel like I get what you're saying, and yeah, on paper Trump started it, but there's something we're missing. We're missing something. I still feel like this is yeah, Fridays could be rough to trade powers, and it's good to be cautious. I don't know. I just can't help to think. I can't help to think that this is either to get back at China for COVID. Not saying they did it. This is what I believe their plan is. I feel like they the way they strategically choking China right now. You don't see it or hear it, but you can see it in the data that it looks like they're trying to do that. Dude, this thing is fucking ripping. And Trump's statement yesterday was pretty bullish when he said that we're almost at 50% of the world's computer chips. That's pretty bullish. Pretty bullish. It's either, what I said about China or, Israel is really pulling the strings. I think he manipulated Iran too many times. They can't trust him. Yeah, dude. Very weird. How does it feel? Everything I'm saying is just for money wise, nothing politics, okay? We don't pick sides here online. We have no reason to stop. That's why I'm if you go to the 15-minute, we have no reason to stop. Like 4 to 37s is on the horizon for potential. Now, the only thing that I feel like that could stop this is if we do Fibonacci and they want to collect some money or, bad news in between. We're literally above the 78%. So you can even draw it out if you want. How does it feel? 78%. I don't know what my TP is right now. I'm still deciding. We already got out 75%. Thank you, Tweak. We did get into this area up here of the bully block, so it could start to fade a little bit too. But I just don't see... This is the only thing I see that wants to make it fall. 78% discount. That's it. But we have our stop loss there, so we can't lose. A trailing stop loss. And this move's already $1,000 for us. Boot camp tester. I hope your day's better. Uh-oh. Boring. My Sharona. Dude, we might go bullish still. If it breaks above 319s, it should rip up at least to 335s. I'm gonna add one in. Why wear the mask? Just entertainment? A little bit of both. Easier for me to do this career-wise with the mask on, so I can hide. And then also, I think it brings entertainment. And I was born like this. I'm like the Bat. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Bully Bear.
I'm Bully Bear.
Daddy, chill.
I'm Bully Bear. Get your ass up there. Ay, 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 ay. That liquidity sweep in the 5. You mean this wick? Bro, if we break 328s, we might get really bullish again. There we go. We're going to take one out at the 0.50 extension line. Get your ass up there. You have what support where? Here at the 0.50 at 335. I mean, it's not above there, so that should be resistance. Wow, it took me out like I forgot that it takes out the latest one first. That kind of fucked my mind up. We were down below if you're tuning in. I just added to my trade and it get to that 78s, baby. But in reality, man, we could really go to 433s. No problem. 308s, 312s. What, for a pullback? Yeah, that's good support. All right, here's the test. Here's the test. I mean, you guys get where I am, right? Can I delete this thing? Yeah, we read the market pretty easy today. Knock on wood. We just kind of went with that grind on 15-minute, and then we just did add twos. It was kind of spinning my wheels a little bit. It was trying to decide which way to go, but I'm like, let me stick to the 15-minute longer status, and then we'll try to look on a lower end time frame for the entry. But we're in a interesting spot right here, so be careful. Could be a nasty pullback. But we gotta wait 1 minute and 34 seconds. Even if this trade goes red right here, I added 2. That's why it's so far up. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. Thanks for the likes, too. You guys are awesome. Let's get to 4,000 likes. Only 400 more. Literally, you guys could do that in 2 seconds, and your significant other will love you. They will love you long time. You like this music? This is 80s pop. 80s pop hits. They're buying NVIDIA again? Let's look at AMD. AMD got rough. Oh, they're definitely buying. Holy shit. 211s, 210s? Remember we still watched NVIDIA back in the day and stuff like that? It just wasn't the case recently. Oh, phew. It depends. All right, we're gonna do a stop just below this because this could really break out. It might actually be to the top, boys and girls. I'm actually gonna close this. Close. I'm gonna put a short order below this hammer here on the 5-minute. I'm gonna do a starter though. Let's see. To be a profitable trader, so I had some pretty good beginner's luck. I don't know if it's beginner's luck. I don't know if any of you guys studied. What's that one website they use? Babypips.com. Dude, I studied that on Forex, right? and then we did support and resistance on a daily time frame, and then a 4-hour entry. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking cooked on that. I would just look at the charts once a day at 4 p.m. I would change out my stop orders and all that other bullshit, and I doubled my money. I have no idea why I stopped. I think I got bored and thought I could make more money. I felt like I could, you know, let's day trade. Let's make more money. And that wasn't the case for a while. I think I went like maybe break even. All right, I'm in a short. I'm going to add in if it goes up though. I don't want to go in too heavy on this because, you know, this is a pretty damn uproar, but also very good chance of a downtrend here. This is MNQ. So then I started going around. I made pretty decent money during Trumpy Bears penny stocks. And then what did I do after that? You know, I made my good money on crypto. But I invest in crypto. I don't really day trade it. And then we found futures like 4 or 5 years ago, and futures is like I'm knock on wood, I'm very good at reading charts short term. I think I've just been doing it so long, and when I switched to futures, because I went options too. I forgot I did options for a minute, but I would day trade options. All right, I'm gonna short this. I'm in 3. Let me see.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
All right, we'll judge it like that. So 5 minute, we're shorting. Thank you, Mr. Frank.
Widower, that's scary.
Daddy, chill.
Yeah, we did options too for like a good year and a half. I actually had a lot of success with that. I would do like SPY options, day trading. I would buy like the opening breakouts. If you guys, I have a free indicator that I offer to you guys called Bully Bears Ultra Scalp. It looks like this with arrows. So what I used to do was say, let's look at NVIDIA today, right? 5 minute. Go to the 5 minute time frame. What I do 5 minute or 1 minute? Actually, today would have been a loser. So I had shorts here, and it breaks to the downside. But this alone would have got you like $200 on options. Let's see yesterday's. Perfect. Green breaks out, rips up, and I would scalp that. If you went to the 5 yesterday, boom. Red, fucking scalp the shit out of it, dude. So 5 minutes before open, pre-market, 9.25, I would scalp that. It worked over and over again with ease. No, I shorted because the 5-minute has a bully block, which is my criteria of order blocks. We have a huge hammer rejection off of it, hammering out. So it's reverse. We're now, or you could say dead man hanging, whatever you want to do. It breaks the low of it, and we should get a continuation a little bit. At least at a 50%. I'm going to see orb high, which is 260. Now, if it starts closing above this purple box here, we're wrong. And it could be it. It could be it. How many contracts are to trade? I'm in 3 micros. 3 micros. Sometimes I can't listen to Prince. Too sad. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, so I used to do that with options a lot. It works out. You could only sometimes you could risk like $20 and make out like $200, but it was a lot of work to get there. Finding the options that was for today, having 5 screens up, make sure you press the right button. It was a pain in the ass. It worked, but too much. So then I found out, futures doesn't have theta. Man, did that make life a lot easier. I would say, well, my first prop firm was a Top Step, and I didn't know better. The first day of trading on Top Step, how you have to do a challenge. Well, I didn't understand that because I was an asshole, and I made 20 G's my first day.
Is that you?
I made 20K my first day on an eval. Long story short, I just canceled that and started over because I didn't understand
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
I didn't understand the process.
Nick Buck, John, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I got break even on my long. Are you up big on it? Yeah, so I made 20K on that. And I'm like, dude, this is fucking easy as fuck. I made 20K. And that was like on a $50,000 account. So I was like, this is easy. Next day, I think I made it, and then I passed. And then I had then it was a shit market for like 2 months, and I didn't get a payout for like another 3 months. So it was a little bit of adjustment too, right? I had to adjust the contract size. So in a way, it's good. And sometimes I feel like I eliminate some of that process for you guys. I tell you exactly what I do. If you have a 50K account, depending on the market, on the swings, I always suggest between 2 and 4. But 4 is too big right now. You need probably 2 max, 2 to 3, depending on what time frame. Oof. I guess majorly wrong here, guys.
Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's considerations
Daddy?
in ending the war, according to
that you?
Tasnim. Weakness in WTI oil here is again Iran's foreign minister is to convey Iran's considerations in ending the war. Get some strength in the S&P 500 coming through now. Further weakness in oil coming through. Iran's foreign minister to convey Iran's considerations in ending the war, according to Tasnim.
What a joke. What a fucking joke.
Also seeing from a CNN reporter on X, Trump is sending his special envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan to participate in talks with Iran's foreign minister Aragchi. So again, seeing a further weakness in oil, further strength in the S&P 500 here as well.
Do I
Again,
just
also
take
seeing
profit
CNN
here?
reporter on X. Trump is sending
I
his
mean,
special
my
envoy
loss. I'm
Witkoff
gonna take
as
the
well
loss,
as
guys.
Kushner to participate in talks with Iran's Foreign Minister Aragchi. Two U.S. law enforcement
Ah!
officials telling CNN.
Daddy? Is that you?
There's nothing I could do there, guys. I mean, I could have put an easier stop loss, a fuck you stop loss, but I would have got out the same amount. See, this makes me want to go in long like crazy.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Man,
John, Jordan, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
I just
Daddy,
got
chill.
soul collected, boys. Watch it just rip right the fuck back down. I can't handle these random ass news, and it's not even news. It's not even news. How many times has that been said? How many times has that been said? How many times has that been said? Now Trump is going to send people to talk. All morning they said that they're not sending anybody. They're not sending anybody. They're not doing this. Oh shit, I don't want to do that. Iran's considering ending the war. Not if Israel has a say in it. They said they're attacking today. Really frustrating. I mean, we got some money back. If I take it out now, I think we can almost get back to where we were. How much were we up before? I don't even know. That was crazy, though. But again, nothing new. Nothing new with the news.
So just some more information from this CNN reporter on X. They're just saying that Vance is not currently planning to attend, given that Iran's Speaker of the Parliament, Galibaf, who is viewed internally by the White House officials as the head of the Iran delegation, and Vance's counterpart, is not participating either. So again, because Galibaf's not attending, they're not expecting Vance to go either. However, the vice president will be on standby to travel to Islamabad if negotiations progress, they said, and
Dude.
members of his staff will be in the country and attending the talks.
What the fuck? $15 we're still Gucci, but they're saying now they're not gonna go. They are gonna go. They're not gonna go, but they're gonna be on standby. Fucking make up your mind. Dude, that freaking ripped through this, bro. That soul collected a lot of people. We do have a soul collector flag here, but we're above.
Google plans to invest up to $40 billion into Anthropic. So again, that's Google planning to invest
I trade
$40 billion
micros.
in Anthropic. They initially commit to invest $10 billion in cash to Anthropic to provide at least 5 gigawatts of
Yeah, that broke
computing
my
to the
account.
company.
Yeah, that was rough, dude.
So Google say that they would invest the further 30 billion more in Anthropic if the targets hit, following a $10 billion initial investment. Alphabet shares spiking here as well. That's up around
If we break
1.4%.
this 400s, we're ripping up though. Easily up. I don't want to go too. Let's just take 2 out because count my lucky stars here. To what we got. The random news though. If we stayed on the 15, we would have been fine. That 5-minute really just got us. Whoa, we halfway there. See if there was any shorts here. There was one. Came down and it gave us another long off the other bully block. Most likely we want this 1, 2, 3s though, honestly. But we got to get past the 1 here. We're fighting it as we speak. I don't know. Quasm, I don't know. I thought it was gonna short daily and it fucking ripped me with that news, dude. My gifts are suspended and your live is restricted in recommendation and search results for 10 minutes due to artificial and manipulated engagement. Such as trading likes or follows, or using repetitive actions to boost engagement. Learn more. Okay. Stupid.
The dollar index extending the falls after reports that Trump is sending Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan.
Good.
So that's the dollar last down around spot 26%.
Let me appeal it. I feel like we should have been up so much more on it. I'm telling you, this looked beautiful for a short. Sometimes you just can't beat the news, baby. Just remember what Israel said. I've been going between 1 minute, 5 minute, and 15. This is the 5. Just remember what Israel said, though. They said they will be bombing today. We're going to see how this fair value gap holds on the 1 minute. Look at the 30 really quick. Boom, boom, boom.
So Nikkei report that bidders are to select clients for SoftBank US data center. Google and Microsoft are to be among those bidders.
Do-do-do-do-do. I really need this appeal to go through here. What does this want to do?
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
If it goes anymore, it might bleed. It would make sense to go up to the 1.23. But you know how this market is, baby. Market is nuts. Watch. Israel's gonna be like, never retreat, never surrender.
Oil prices extend losses, with WTI down more than
Are you?
$2.50 a
Good
barrel
job, Sea
after
Bear.
reports that the US will send Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for Iran talks.
Breaking above. It's got a hold though. Oh shit. I'm trying to move the chart. Moving my damn stops. Is someone reading the news for you? Yeah, I pay for financial juice. Sometimes it's not always good though, because we're going back and forth, right? Gotta break this 407s. This is my stress ball. What you want to do? Shot caller, shot baller. I should put stop losses down here to make them in profit no matter what. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. Oh, my peel approved. That's why we went right back with the 50s. I had a slight punishment. I love TikTok! Guys, I need 160 more likes to get to 6,000. Can you guys help me out? Keep me out of TikTok jail, baby. I am in a long, but, you know, news has been really, really shaky for the past hour. We had a huge long before. We killed it, but now, we thought it was going to short, and it ripped to the moon. Yeah, this thing is, very shaky here. Did you end up shorting, Scat? We need to reject here to the upside. Uh-oh, got a shift anchor. But again, they haven't been working great lately. Before, man, we were fucking banking on this, but it's not. I'm not sold on this anymore. Well, for now, until the market's better. But I keep saying that we got 2 lower highs. If it breaks that lower high, though, we mooning. We can put this stop loss below the low here. We'll probably make like $60. Come on, daddy. Come on! Come on! To the moon. Thank you for 6,000 likes. You guys are rocking. Alpha Daddy does appreciate you guys.
I appreciate you.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. Damn, bully, good day for you today. I just woke up. I just gave back a lot of money, though. That news with Iran again, just put it right in her butt. But green is green, right? There's no data to look back on. It's just... did it play out or no? Yeah, VV. Yo, is Top Step gonna be limiting access to Discord unless you register with them? Depending on what you put. I mean, we had a huge uproar, dude. Huge uproar. think I'm out. All right. I guess that 400 held, Scat, huh? Daily Fanatics. I still think it fucking hits 438s or higher, though. Look at that other fairway gap. Yeah, it was fighting.
Confirmation
I
now
don't
from a US
know.
official that Trump is sending US envoy Witkoff and Kushner to Pakistan for talks with Iranian foreign minister.
See, like now we're sending people to go back to talk. So it's like me telling you XT what it can do is not telling you, but like saying what I think. That news is just so fucking random. I can't. It's too hard to predict. If we go off the 15-minute, I mean, we're really overextended right here. Let's look on the RSI. RSI is divergent. If we start breaking this area here of 285s, I would say that's an actual trend change to the bottom, which would be nuts, but we'll be back to 27K-ish. Like a cowboy, baby. To rip up. Ugh. Bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hit that motherfucking follow button. Oh, shit. I just knocked everything over. Hold up. I dropped everything. My whole monitor fell. And my camera. Dude, I think this fucking goes up. I want to try one. I'm going in.
CNN reports the Trump administration freezes $344 million in crypto over links to Iran.
Ooh. I think it goes up. I can't help to think that this is gonna break out. It's got a bull flag. We just got bounced off the cookie. If this is my original theory up here, once it started going up again. Damn, then you look at the 1 minute and it's bearish. I'm gonna add into it as it comes back down. Alright, we're into. Can't help but think that this wants up higher first. I'm in 2 micros long. Gamble play. Gamble play. I think it wants up more first. But I could be wrong. It's denied the 400s a lot. But how many times is it going to try 400? How many times is it going to try? Hey now. Hey now. Hey now. I could be wrong though, seriously. I mean, we got this lower high. We broke a higher high. It looks pretty indecisive at the same time in the 1 minute. I think we grind up though. Just make sure you size correctly if this is wrong. I'm gonna say this is my last one, 3. You want to see it short lower? I also did too. We were in a short right here, and that news came out, ripped the fuck up. And now I feel like it needs to overextend a little more. If that makes sense. Like it needs to go to 1.23, which is 27,436. And I kind of thought that this morning. What was the news about? Fucking nothing. Just that we might go over there and talk with Iran now. We've been going back and forth for weeks on this. Now, like it's ridiculous. Ah, Johnny, that sucks. News you lose, motherfucker. Ooh. Joking. You see how many times this rejected this too? Like, I think it goes up, bruh. Anybody see something different? Hey now. Yeah, it could go either way. Yeah, that's why I'm going back and forth. 400's denied a lot. But I feel like there should be a bigger fall if it denies. Could be wrong. One minute. Still needs to break above this 400s. Hey! Hey! What I like about you. I think we fill that wick from earlier. This one? To the bottom or the top? Top? Okay. So you're thinking at least 420s? 415s? It's what I like about you. You. 340? You should scratch that. I legit didn't have a 1144 candle. I had to X out and reopen. I hate that. What are my reasons? I usually do momentum trades if it's continuing, and then I do order blocks, but I have my own specialty to it. So bully blocks. I will reverse trade, and then we'll do liquidity sweeps also. But liquidity sweeps have not been working for me. Not recently in the past 2 or 3 weeks. I can't tell if this is it or this is it, which is an issue. It's gonna grind a little bit. You want my social security number too, Chin? um, it depends, dude. My win rate. My win rate is different every time. So like, dude, there's some months I have 100% win rate, and then there's some months that I just completely suck. TP. Past 3 weeks has been pretty hard for me. I had to size down. And my average R to R is different every time. I do not have a set R to R. I don't do that. I see what the market could possibly give me, and then we'll scale in or out. I think I never understood the ratio thing. So like, say you enter in one
Daddy?
long, right?
Daddy, is
Some
that
people
you?
will stay in
Is that
until they
you?
get 3 or they lose. I get that. I get that you can the more that you win like that, you can lose more. But if the market doesn't look like it's gonna go 3 to 3, 1 to 3, then why do you do it? Just trail it or something else. If you actually see that it might not go, why don't you trail it? So I never believed in that fixed RR.
Ahmed, El Sanamane. Welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
This is my 2 cents on it. It doesn't make sense to me. Do any of you guys do ratios? You know, 1 to 3, 1 to 4 RR? Risk to reward? I've seen 10R. Wow, that's a banger trade right there. But you know what? If you win 10x, right? That means you can lose, 1 to 9. You can lose 9 times and still be profitable, which is cool. But you got to have a strategy for that. I don't think my mindset would handle that. Three R. Why can't you stomach it? Because you're like double guessing. Like you start looking at too much. That's what happens to me. Like the noise in between. I can't help to think that this extends up. Let's do short term. Let's see. So from this low to this high, pull back, extend it. Easily can get up there, man. Shaking out? Yeah, that happens to me a lot. I'll overthink it. Rip up, daddy. Don't play games. Give me a higher high. You hate trading market highs? Dude, I mean, some people will say differently, right? Like some people hate trading the open. I like trading the open, but it can be difficult. Especially now, 300 points, in seconds. The highs, I feel like it's not going to go higher than it does. That's when I really like Fibonacci extensions. It can help predict the future, where it will go. Where it would make sense for mankind to feel comfortable with the price going. That's what happens. But one can argue that this... Go to the 1 minute. Let's go here instead. Let's just see. Let's just do for shits and giggles. On a short-term basis. 61 to 78 is right here on a short term. Now, if we went to like 15...
Daddy? Is that you?
What happened here?
Praise, welcome to the Soul, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Let's see, look how overextended this shit is, though. Holy shit. Alright. So. Let's just delete this and redo it. So. From this low, which is a nice, from this high to this low. So I would say it's a nice lower low, right? Pulls up to the recent higher high. Pull back. Now you get your extension. The 1-to-1 ratio was 432s. It literally lands on the same area. 515s, if you were to do that, 515s is on the horizon. But we've been doing more like levels between intraday. So we're going a little bit, we're looking for the 1-to-1 ratio on a short-term basis. On a long term, this is going up to 515s. And that's at minimum. 620s is definitely easy. Like the 1.6 gets hit all the time. And that would be 2.6 on an intraday. That's just one news article away. Got 5, yeah. Got 589 for fibs. Woof. I mean, 15-minute, we just made a bullish. This is a bullish move right here. This is a tree bar play. Or a bull flag. There you go. Fuck it. Break even or walk away green, right? I mean, more green. Dude, that 400 is not fucking breaking. Guys, I gotta hustle you guys a little bit today. Give me the 7K. 7K likes. It's only 463. 463. Gold to go up? I don't know. Let's see. We haven't looked at gold in a minute. Also, what's NVIDIA doing? Double topish? It is. Be careful. When these happen, I like it to spike up one more time. Really soul grab. Really soul grab and get the rest, Gold looks kind of bullish, yeah. It does. At least to that line. But if it starts breaking that, we go on. Oil is still dumping, which is good. You guys ready? I might have to pause the song just so we can see. Let's bring it in a little bit, already?
So Axios reporter on X confirming that 2 U.S. officials are confirmed to him that Witkoff and Kushner are expected to travel to Pakistan in the coming days for a meeting with the Iranian foreign minister to discuss the deal for ending the war.
Hunt your prey, motherfucker! We can get it! Show them you know what you're doing. Don't look like an idiot.
Don't look like an idiot, bully bears. Get there.
Again! As we stalk.
Daddy, is
We're
that
stalking
you?
our prey.
Is that you?
Daddy, chill.
All right. I know what this needs. I know what this needs. There once was a wise trader that told me to play this song. That wise trader watching, listening. VIX is kind of like going sideways, right? PC. Can we get it? He said, don't do it. I'm doing it. Come on. Which worries you? I mean, you think it'll break out to the long side? If it does, then no good. Let's go to the 5-minute. There's so many different opportunities here. I don't know. If it does, then yeah, we might get a pullback. The VIX does, right? If VIX is bullish, then we go down in price on everything else because that's fear. Woo! Get it! Get it! There you go. Perfect song for this. Giddy up, motherfuckers! Come on! Get it! Probably now. No. Everything's gonna be random now, Nico. All scheduled news is out. I believe Sunday would be the next big news. And why did this go backwards? Let me refresh this.
EU Trade Commissioner Sefcovic
U.S.
says they discussed
Baker
critical
rig
minerals
count
issue
at
and
1
steel
o'clock.
with US Commerce Secretary Lutnick.
But it's yellow news. 27th. I know interest rates come up at the end of the month. Yep, BOC rate statement on the 29th, which is what? That would be next Wednesday. You know you want it.
And Sefcovic says that the US and the EU agreed to accelerate discussions on steel derivatives.
It wants it. Grow. Grow. We almost got the momentum with that song. Couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Oof. Now we're gonna make it. You see a big gap or a big drop Sunday? Exactly. Well, who knows? I do think. What do you guys? How would you guys feel if they come out and said, you know what, the talks are going good. We're gonna extend the ceasefire a little longer. How would you guys feel?
And Sefcovic says, I met with Secretary Bessent and discussed cooperation on energy security.
How would you guys feel about that? They extended it one more time. I think I'll be pissed off. Yeah, 450 is a possibility in the horizon. Definitely. I just don't want to get I'll do 445s as my third. 2 out definitely before 438s. faster. No, you're faster. Look at this thing. Holy shit. Master. It did break out above this 1-to-1 ratio at 405, so it could retest the top and then rip up again. Hopefully it doesn't do that, because it'll feel like we're going to pull our hair out a little bit. Is it going back down? I don't think so. I think it's going up, but, you know, news is news, baby. So, let's see. Yo, master. Master. Fair value gap's holding strong. It is. But don't trust it enough if it did break it. I think it wants higher. But again, it could come down as 405s and then bounce back up. Dude, we were right there, too. Right there. What is it, 2 points? 2 points away. If it manipulates down a little bit, I might enter in more.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Ruben, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Guys, I need 50 more likes. 50 more likes to get to 7K. 7K. Or 42 likes. 42 likes. Who can help Daddy? You're gonna go in 2 longs to 4. Oh, to 4. I thought you said you're gonna go get in long at 450. It's like, holy shit. I said I'm undercutting myself. Here's the 1-to-1 right now. Back to the 400s. What's gonna happen? We're gonna see a huge manipulation candle. Watch. When it hits those 2 points, you think it's going up or down? What 2 points? Master! Master! Well, this is my TP area. My first 2. Dude, I got balls of steel, huh? Watch it go from 1,000 down to $100. Gangsta, baby. Gangsta. I think this broke. We're gonna keep it going. 5 minutes is still Gucci. Alright, I'm gonna enter in one more. It could dump, so just be careful. It could be wrong. 5-minute touching again. Just keep hustling, Siku. You gotta hustle, bro. Nothing is gonna be handed to you. The world does not care about you. Here's my advice. It'd take a $300 loss. Yeah, it could. It could, bro. It could. That's my best advice for any of you guys. The world does not care about you. Make your own path, motherfuckers. Words of Bully Bear. Yeah, but it's been a little bit shaky, Johnny. Johnny Cash. Do 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 do. Yeah, I like this pullback. We got to get past this 1-to-1 ratio again, dude. But, you know, we could stall at 22s. So pick your poison there, too. Came back and hit that trend line, though. Or we could be seriously wrong and just watch it dip its toes. This needs to rip up, like, now, though. If this sticks, we're going to have some serious slowdown issues. Very good, Johnny. I think that was a good call. Come on! TikTok. Put me in timeout again. Some bullshit. Some BS, bro. We got 2 minutes left, or else we're gonna be stuck in this rut. Moving how I want in the 5. That means good thing, I'm assuming. I don't like how it's going back and forth. It's gonna pick real soon here, guys. Back below 400, bro. What the F? Hmm. Play the sound. Sky is gray. Z5. All right. It needs a rip through or else we're just fucked.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs, the prior was 543. Oil rigs, the prior was 410.
If we can break above 405s, we might have another chance. I am not texting anybody. If anybody messages you, it's not me. I have imposters. It means I made it in life. I will never message you guys. What do you got going on here, Donnie? What is this? What kind of car is this? I don't. Who's driving? Who's driving? Yeah, every once in a while I'll try to remind you guys that I will not message you guys first. It's just everybody wants to be me. No, it's just a lot of people just trying to scam. It's so fast and fun, good drift car. If it was rear-wheel drive, welded different 340 HP is a demon. It broke though, and I don't got the money to fix it. It seemed like your clutch was slipping or something. The only thing that I ever do with any kind of transactions is the WAP.com. The first sound was power steering pump. It whines because it's broken. And the rack in opinion rattles. It's brand new stage 4 clutch. It grabs so good. Huh. I'm gonna listen to it again. Do you hear it? hear that? Either that or you're holding the clutch too long, young man. Oh, I gotcha. You're learning. Oh, good. So, I mean, it was semi-slappy anyway. You think it looks down, Mr. Bastard? Dude was talking about make an account and fund it. Oh, boy. Now you're making me want to close it. Let's see. We'll see here. If it starts breaking above here, 405, I'm going to hold it, okay? If it starts breaking this high or low, I don't think I'll like it.
The release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig account data. Total rigs prior 543, oil rigs prior 410.
Yeah, I don't think I'll like it if it breaks below that. How about that deal? But break above this should send it up a bit, at least. How about we take a little bit out here? 406, in case it's just, whatever. Dan Bully on a rampage today? Thank you, Toms. You know, this is like really, I'm very, you know, I haven't been this green in like a few weeks, but like I was averaging like 10K, 10K.
They have not yet confirmed whether they will meet with the American team.
What is this shit?
So that's ISNA, citing Iranian officials saying that they have not yet confirmed whether they will meet with the American team.
Top Step, I don't know. They're in a weird place right now, dude. Z5. Lucid or Top Step? Lucid's like 17 seconds. As soon as you hit deposit or whatever, payout, refresh your screen. It'll be out of your account in like 17 seconds. Now it does send it to another bank, but then you just reroute it to your own personal bank. Yeah, we're gonna see.
So ignore
here.
the last. That was ISNA. They were just citing the CNN article or reporter that we covered earlier. So nothing new from ISNA.
Bro, right back to 405 rejections. Insane. Well, we gotta watch this too. If this starts going again, you know. Something like that. Really, Z5?
Shevkovich raised the question of the U.S. easing sanctions on Russian oil during discussions with Treasury Secretary.
I like to
Bessent,
scream.
understanding that it will not be a repeat in the future.
I like to scream, Mom, I made it. I made it. I think we're Gucci to at least this one, 417s, but then most likely it goes to 422s. I mean, I wished it went up higher, but it's taking its sweet ass time. There we go. Jukebox, baby. Let me make sure nobody looks like me in this server. Sometimes I'll go in the member section and then I'll type in Holy Bears to see, or you know, anybody looks like me. I don't see anybody. But some people like stay in there and maybe we'll do a dot in front of the name.
So now shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
Yeah, I don't see anything right now. But sometimes I'll just chill in there and look at new members and then text them. I swear any Discord I join 1,000 bots add me. Yikes. Ugh. Appeal approved. All right, we're gonna get out 2 here. Bro, fill it. Crazy. Did that really just happen?
544 for total rig count.
Oh, I switched it on you, Sea Bear. My bad.
407 for oil rigs.
407 what oil rigs? The count, like, of how many we have or something else? All right, we're out 2. We're out 2. Put this bad boy to break even. A little bit extra. PP1 successfully hit. Yes, sir. Big disgrace. So now we gotta watch this area. It needs to break up or we're fucked. It needs to make another higher high. Still curious to see if it wants to hit the 1. Break even. Come on! Metallica, but I don't want to listen to this one right now. The Psycho Killer. There you go, Daddy.
There you go, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Hey, how's your beer? Do it again and we block you.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Oh, it's me.
New York Times reports on Iranian officials says it is expected that Zarif will meet with Witkoff and Kushner in Pakistan to continue the negotiations.
Polish. And Bali, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
That was bullish. Entertain us. Oh, now. Entertain us. Ain't contagious. Entertain us.
So seeing here comments from White House Press Secretary Levitt speaking to Fox News saying that Witkoff and Kushner are heading to Pakistan.
They're heading there.
And furthermore, Levitt says that Witkoff and Kushner
Gold?
are to
Hold on
depart
one
tomorrow
second.
morning.
What did he say tomorrow morning? What?
Levitt says that Iran reached out and asked for an in-person meeting. So again, Levitt saying that Iran reached out and asked for an in-person meeting.
Bro, do you know the security that's going to be there? They probably... What do you think they got protecting those guys over there?
Levitt says Iran talks hopefully productive.
You think they got, like Navy SEALs and stuff protecting them? No, this is Nasdaq futures. I'll look at gold really quick anyway. And good say just so we drew this trend line before, and I said it's most likely gonna hit this. If it breaks 750s, it'll probably pull back and then rip up, continue. 770s is in the horizon
Levitt
for sure.
says that Vice President Vance remains deeply involved and is standing by.
Why is he standing by though? It means they're nervous. Be some crazy stuff, right? Not on Trump's watch. That's one thing you gotta admit, though, guys.
Levitt further saying that everyone will be on standby to fly to Pakistan if necessary.
We're not a joke no more, right? Oh, there's a short there on the 5. Be careful. I'm closing. I'm closing. Could be short-lived again. I'm gonna just stay out. I'm gonna just stay out.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you?
Come on,
Is
you
that you?
spammers. Yeah, I just looked at gold. You weren't paying attention. Gold's rejecting. Gold rejecting, that's a short. Probably 739s. It depends on how long you're looking at, though. You know, that could only be like... It could be a small trade. But news is really crazy. News is crazy. But... I'm looking at gold right now, man. I don't know long term. That was a pretty big rejection there. I would say it needs to come back down and retest at least 37s and then maybe try back up. But we do have a denial there. There it goes. Starting to go down now. I don't... We got a fucking short on Nasdaq. I'm just going to go in one short. I'll go in one short.
According to Al Arabiya, quoting sources saying discussions are underway regarding the status of the Strait of Hormuz and enriched uranium. Messages are being exchanged concerning these matters.
It's going to be short-lived, though. 394s. So 20-point move. If it starts closing above the 27s, then I'm out. And remember, this happened like an hour and a half ago. It looked short, and the news came out and ripped it to the moon. We actually gave back like $1,500 or more on that one move. So, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Roxanne! news can come out anytime. White House Press Secretary Levitt is speaking. So, you know, these short indications here could very well be wrong. Why I'm going in small. Put on the red lights. What time frame? 5 minutes. I do 1 minute mostly. We got a lot of rejection here. That's why we took our TP the first time. You know, we could come down to 400s and then reject again and go to the moon. 5 minute is showing a short also, so I'm assuming, you know, we got some different areas here. We can go to 394s, or this could be the actual drop. Because remember what we said here, this is a head and shoulders.
Transitioned into diplomatic phase.
Head and shoulders. Kind of drew that all sloppy, but I think I messed this one up. Hold on. Something like that. The speech? What speech? This is going to be a nasty downfall, though, if it happens. I just don't know. Trying to figure it out, guys. The 1 minute? Yeah. 1 minute time frame. Bouncing off again. This is what I was thinking before. Something like this. A little sloppy, but we got some short signals, but it's
Daddy?
still kind
Daddy,
of,
is that you?
it's
Is
still
that
trying to
you?
push.
Daddy?
Kevin!
Daddy, is that you?
Master.
Is that you?
Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
War putte. I can't. We already listened to this. There you go. We just listened to that, Mr. Bastard. Or does one not change it? Does one not change it no matter what if it pops up? You're from Indonesia? How am I gonna be? Ooh. I'm in a short right now. Want pulses. This could be the freaking top though, like Geronimo. Remember what Israel said today? They said they will be attacking. They said they will be attacking. Forces. They want crosses. If this is the top, we booming, bet we freaking falling. Do what they tell ya. You do what they tell ya. Do what they tell ya. Do what they tell ya. Do what they told ya. Do what they told ya.
According to Mayor News, the controlled destruction of ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in Kermanish.
What? Yesterday we completely collapsed on a parade. Shots fired.
And White House
At a
Press
parade.
Secretary Levitt ends remarks on Fox News.
What crosses? I told you. And do what they told you. Thank you, Costanis. If this holds, we flying down. We really gotta break this. I want to go win one more. All right, we're in 2.
So again, just reiterating from Mayor News, the controlled destruction of unexploded US-Israel ammunition is the reason for the explosion sound in Kermanish, Iran.
No, today was confusing too. I went to higher time frames to look at the overall like what's going on, and it worked a little better today. But you're not wrong for waiting till April, to be honest with you. Remember, there's interest rate hikes or decisions this month. They tell me, fuck you, I won't do what they tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I won't do what you tell me.
Fitch Ratings says US banks show solid earnings momentum and modest capital drift.
Come on, the same thing as
Same
yesterday.
from Fitch, US banks' robust revenue growth supported positive operating leverage.
This shit should
at
drop,
most
bro.
points in Q1 2026. This trend likely to continue through 2026. So seeing here Levitt now speaking to reporters, saying Iranians want to talk in person. We hope for positive developments from talks with Iran.
Not with Israel. Israel says they
Levitt
want
says seeing
payback.
progress from Iranian side in recent days.
Israel says, I want blood for blood. Hey, are they still... I don't want to ask this wrong and look like an idiot. What country was Israel fighting before? What country were they fighting before? Are they still fighting them? You haven't heard anything about that. Valentin Leather, thank you. Lebanon? Was it Lebanon? No, it was like was it Hamas or something? Or countries with no militaries? But who were they fighting
So
before,
Lebanon
Nelly?
saying the Fed case not necessarily dropped. So that's referring to earlier headline with the DOJ saying they were not going to progress the
They do.
case against
But no,
Fed
who
chair
was Israel fighting like not that long ago? I could be asking a stupid question. The one where I want to say Hamas. Whatever the ones where they kidnapped Israel people at the concert. Why do I feel like I'm going blank? What's up,
We'll
Isaiah?
post the article from Fitch Ratings on the feed for those interested.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. None of you guys know? There it goes. That neckline's breaking, boys. Dude, that we're about to get bad news. Nobody knows, huh? Let me ask.
They say money can't buy happiness. Look at the fucking smile on my face.
Gaza. Are we done with Gaza? Miss Reggie, well, thank you for the rose. Appreciate you paying my electricity bill, baby. I guess Syria? Yeah, I know Syria. It's always been like that, but nah, bro, clueless European here. No, wasn't it?
So according to the New York
Did I just
Times,
say
quoting
where was
two
it?
Iranian officials saying that Ghalibaf will not participate in the next
Gaza,
round
right?
of negotiations in Islamabad. So again, Iranian officials to New York Times, Iran continued to exchange messages behind the scenes in an effort to resume dialogue with the United States.
Hey, Miss. What do you think the news is gonna be? Cause this looks dumpish as fuck. It's either that or they're nervous of Israel because Israel's like, we'll bomb them today while he's in a surgery. It's still happening, but there's no news. Got it.
And that concludes White House Press Secretary Leavitt's remarks to reporters.
Abu Abdullah. Free Discord in the bio. You got to join the VIP for the indicators. After that, it's a free 30-day trial. After that, it's $1 a day, 30 for the month. Galaba will not participate in the next round of negotiation in Islamabad. So there you go. Just like that. Just like that. There's no more talk. There's no more talk with the main guy. trades today in paper. I keep locking myself out once I have a good trade, and it's good because I made some terrible trades today in paper. Oh, so you've saved yourself. Target.
So seeing here reports from Al Arabiya saying the dates of Vance and Ghalibaf's arrival in Pakistan have not been determined yet.
Let's see. So the 15-minute doesn't have anything yet. Bad. We need to break this 380s. I don't have an exact target yet, man. 300s? Yeah, I'm trying to see what it wants. Orb high? Can we get the orb high? Which is like 260s? Dude, that thing just rejected. I am so confused. Are you guys confused too? That was a huge slide to the downside and rip back up. This might get a bullish indication again.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Man. We might get another bullish indication here if it goes up. Follow through. Denied. Denied. We're about to find out here, though.
Miss Rajiv, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Retest to go back down, to be honest. Yeah, I gotta see here. I mean, we did go into a bearish on the one, but it got a little rough here. The 5-minute, if this holds, no good. 15-minute, we touched the top. Like, there's a lot of reasons to go long here, too. There's a lot of reasons to go long here. There's also a lot of reasons to short. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little weird. Bad. Bad. There's a bullish one right there. It might top us out. Those two pair candles are screaming shorts. What you mean? Where? If you go to the 15, you got a lot of bouncing off of the 1-to-1 ratio. I mean, the 78 ratio. We're right on the cookie cloud, which is very bouncy. The only thing we have is the head and shoulders on the 5 and the 1 minute. And the 5-minute gave a small bullishness, but it can deny really easy at 410s.
So seeing here, Tasnim News denies Western media reports that Iran's parliamentary speaker Ghalibaf won't be joining Iran's foreign minister Araghchi on the trip.
See, what the fuck? This is too much of the manipulation. Now he will be there. 1 minute shows bearish. So 5-minute long, 1 minute bearish. So pick your poison right now. This is hard to decipher, guys. You got news every which way. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Hey JB, how did you do on that lucid? Did you use it yet? Great movie, classic. Short
Supplying
now.
further
Put stop
info
loss
from
to
Tasnim
46
News,
and turn PC
saying
off.
that Arachi announced that he would not be going on the trip himself, and he's also provided details about it. It's clear that this isn't a trip by the Iranian negotiation team with the United States. Furthermore, saying now when American media
Take your time, JB, because this market is hard, baby, hard.
So furthermore, Tasnim News says when an American media outlet affiliated with Mossad reports this is important news, citing insider sources, and claims that Kalabaf won't be accompanying them is simply ridiculous.
Dude, this is up and down, baby. Do. Can I ask you guys to get me to 8K likes? 8K likes, it's 600. 600. I gotta hustle you guys every once in a while, you know what I mean? Just a couple taps, baby. You could. I've been a little off, though. I've been a little off, JB. I've been making a lot of money and then giving it back. I don't want to do that today, though. We're going to see if this Head and Shoulders plays out.
The US Air Force and Navy plan to boost F-35 fleet after record budget.
Damn, you guys got me on to 8,000 already. Woo! Woo! Where did I just go? Red dot. Should have stayed. Unless it was going off of this. Uh-oh. Oh. It might be failing. Stevie's back.
Daddy?
He's back.
Daddy?
Back
Is that
again.
You? Is that you?
Stevie's back. Tell a friend.
Man, the age. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
That
Tasnim
name.
News says Iraqi officials are not holding any negotiations with the Americans in Islamabad.
What?
Excuse me.
Paul.
Tasnim News saying Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations with the Americans in Islamabad.
Fall. Your nice day today, Stevie. Good job. Proud of you. Dude. What the fuck's wrong with those people? Or what's wrong with us for making up half of it then? Either or. Both. What's wrong with all of us? This should fall on that news. This should fall. That news was terrible. Jailhouse Rock. Oh, damn, you guys got me almost to 10K. 10K likes. Let's go, baby. SunDisk has been hunting $1,000 a share, has yet to hit and stay above, but keeps trying. What did I say it was going to go to? Did I say 1,000? I think I was up in the air. It was news-based after a certain point.
So furthermore from Tasnim saying currently there are no negotiations with Americans on the agenda, and Arachi's trip to Islamabad is not for negotiations with the Americans, but rather to discuss Iran's considerations about ending the war with the Pakistan side.
The Pakistan side? What the fuck? I'm gonna risk a
And
bit of my
Morgan
win.
Tasman
Try
and
one more
Archie's
short, a
also
little more down.
intimated
Yeah, I
that
have
the
tight
purpose of
stop.
these trips is
Took
closer
loss.
coordination with his partners on bilateral issues and consultations on regional developments.
The Hills Rock. We're almost there, boys and girls. 50, 40 more. 10K. 10K. Dude, I need this to fucking drop. We need some money here. Hills Rock. It's got bearish patterns, bruh. This whole thing is bearish. Don't stop believing. Still great though. They just joined Nasdaq 100, which helps. Oh, they did? That is help a lot. Living in a lonely world. Why isn't this falling? Alex, thank you for the share. But why isn't this falling? We've got nothing but Iran saying they're not meeting with us. What is going on? Uh-oh, went to red. I don't get this one. Anybody got any ideas? Doesn't make sense. Thing does.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that
Right?
you?
Mallory,
Is
what
that
the
you?
fuck? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't get it. Iranian officials are not holding any negotiations with the U.S. in Islamabad. This should fall. You were up 1K? Yeah. Dude, the new...
Daddy? Is that you?
Every day it
Is
looks like
that you?
NQ ain't reacting to news spike. It used to just be the ones like a new war. Could be.
Kumo, welcome to the show, Daddy.
So explain why this is ripping up right now. I think they're like, it's Friday. Let's F with the retail traders. You're coming fast, Chris? That's awkward. Baron Trump always get in the bag, though. He is. Sweeping. Oh, like one more sweep? One more soul grabber? I'm pretty sure we were up like a G there, too. You said, fuck. Johnny? Johnny?
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Dando, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Dude, are we soul grabbing? We're really gonna soul grab right now? I mean, guys, my original TP area was this 38. But I said this isn't going up, and I changed this short. And to be honest with you, it should still short. That news is not good. It's still not good. Mama. Daddy. Daddy. Gonna put one micro and just walk away, baby. This is crazy though, like the news is out to get us. The banks are there to collect our money, baby. Our souls. Our soul, daddy. Mama! Fall, baby, fall. Let's go a higher time frame and see what's going on. Man, that 15 minutes spiked up. Which one? What time frame, Johnny? Johnny! Big denial here. Break below 391 sends it down even more again. On the 5. I'm going to add it into my short if it does. 392, I'm putting another short stop. My family funded. My futures family. No, family futures forever. Future family funded. Family futures first. Family friendly funded. That's it. That's it. $20. I mean, Apex is like $10 more for end of day. Funded family fun. Yo, they're gonna hit us up and be like, you fucking piece of shit for making fun of my prop firm. I'm not making fun of the prop firm. It's just weird. It's weird. Weird. Watch, I'm gonna try to get affiliate with them later on, and you're like, nah, you said my name was weird. This is true, Mallory. This is true. I didn't want to do but doesn't how much money do you need to make a payout? What are you showing me here, Johnny? What are you showing me, Johnny? $4K for 50K, kind of a lot. How much can you request after, or? And 2.5K for 25K. 4K does seem like a lot. I mean, that's max payout for like Apex. And did you guys see Top Step is changing their payouts? Just lower high stick, bro. We good, man. We good. And the reason why I'm asking you is because I go to read the website and I just get confused. Again, I'm not being mean to you, my futures family, futures funded futures family. I'm just saying I'm confused. That's it. Not SHIT talking, just confused. 25K has a better setup in my opinion. 750K max payout on that one. The 25K, but $15. That's good. That is pretty good. Risk to reward, right? I usually let you guys try it first and then get back to me. I wonder when Israel's gonna say what they're gonna do, what they're gonna do. That 15 is bullish. Let's see. Oof. Slightly, yes. Agreed. I still think it pulls back a little bit. New candle in 15 seconds. Could be wrong, though. Very wrong. One! Let's see. It looks like it wants to go both fucking ways, guys. Hey, 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 hey. Just needs to deny in this area now, or it needs to make a liquidity grab. 432. So it either denies now or it needs a liquidity grab. 30-second is pulling back still. It's just weird. Like, Israel
Voice news
was
disconnected.
not going. It's just bullish. 5 minutes bullish. 15's bullish. I wonder if I should just close it. Just not working, boys. We were up with G on this, too. You think it should drop? I don't know, man. There it
Treasury
goes. I feel like it needs a
Secretary
liquidity sweep.
Treasury Secretary Bessent tells the Wall Street Journal upcoming Trump-Xi summit is about stability.
L, I pay for financial juice. Financial juice. In my free Discord, there is a channel that puts it in text mode. Called the news feed. Free Discord in the bio. It has to deny here or else.
The Wall Street Journal cites several.
Voice news disconnected.
I don't know, guys. I think it wants up. I'm about to long it. I'm going to long too. If we lose this, then we're going to walk away for a bit. So, being Friday, let's see you test. Jeez. I had to open up a whole other account. And sometimes you got to get approved through Tradeovate through them. Sometimes it doesn't always open up right away. Hey, maybe I might love them. I got to read it more. I want to read it more. We're going to liquidity sweep, I think. Excuses. Ah, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Johnny. Either breaks or drops. I think we break, though, because we've already tested this level twice. I'm going one more. That's how confident I am. My funded futures, my funded family has insane fees. Really? Funded family futures?
According to the Wall Street Journal, Treasury Secretary Bessent says it's game over if the US doesn't win in AI over China.
But family funded fun time. You going along too, Johnny? Yeah, I think this breaks now. If I'm wrong, then we're gonna stop trading for a bit because, dude, that's a short. That's a short. I'm sorry, going short. Literally was a short right there. I'm seeing both ways. Be careful. Watch it. Fucking rips up. I'm gonna stop after this though.
And again, from the Wall Street Journal, Bessent says senior meeting held every week on AI models.
There's a Stevie I know. I get worried when Stevie doesn't. Are you getting cooked or are you saying I'm getting cooked? If you're saying I'm getting cooked, there's a Stevie I know. My funded futures on paper is really good. I haven't seen any complaints with them. But in the past, they had some shady shit. There's a Stevie I know. Hey, hey. My family's fucked. Oh man, what's this gonna do, guys? I literally got a short on this too. This is the F for the family theme song. Come and get your love.
We have posted the article from the Wall Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
423s. Yeah, I'm getting mixed signals. Use me as an indicator, guys. I don't know. If this drops, we're gonna get a nice little win here, I think. I think the news is just ravaging me, though. Come and get your love, you little bitch. I mean, F is for family. We love TikTok. I mean, Powers. We love TikTok. What are you doing, price action? There you are. TikTok dances. Powers. Bill Burr is great. Yo, you're at 4K, still trading? Yeah. I mean, this isn't a lot to me. Yeah, recently it's been a lot. Dude, if this continues up, I'm gonna scream. There's that liquidity grab that just ravished me back and forth. That's gonna rip, dude. Fuck. Come back down. This is what I originally wanted this morning. What fucking news is it, though? What fucking news is it? We had nothing but bearish news, and it's still going up. It doesn't make sense. Oh, fuck you, bro. There goes my... There you are, Stevie. Where are you, Stevie? Let me hear your comments, Stevie! Where are you, Stevie?
So seeing some market reaction now. Bit of strength in the S&P 500, a bit of weakness in the dollar. Not seeing any headlines right now, but we'll keep looking.
I could walk away with 2 G's right this second if I just close. He said, bruh, hold. Yeah, it had to be a liquidity. This is what we wanted all day. Even financial juice is scratching their head, you're right. Never sell, never lose. I like that one. Let me pin it. I thought this morning, but then I keep getting mixed reviews here on myself. I need, if we can get this fair value gap to close, dude, we are Gucci. If not, I'm fucked. This is the Nasdaq futures, MNQ. Wait, Stevie said, well, hey, good news. NQ made another all-time high. Yeah. You know, every time that I tried to short this market for the past couple days, it's really ravished me pretty bad. No, fucking Lucid denied me, man. It denied me my accounts. I don't know why. And then you ask them and then they'll say, wait till your next whatever. So it's a little weird. How does it feel? Right this instant doesn't feel good. Right now they're just soul grabbing. I made the big time status. Like I got approved for, you know, the giveaways every 21 days they give me, but they said if you ask for too much, they'll deny you. So last time I got 250Ks, but I didn't realize it was going to be 21 days in between. So I asked for an extra 25Ks on top of it. Maybe it pissed whoever it was off. I don't know. Come on, fall. No reason to rip up. I'm telling you, other than souls.
Iran's parliament media office denies reports Galibaf resigned as head of negotiation team, says no new round of talks scheduled yet.
Dude, the news is going up and down. That's bearish. This is bearish. Bearish news. And we're still going to rip up. Two o'clock news. Let's see. I'm going to move this down to... Seriously, guys, this news that's coming out is very bearish. I'm not sure. It did slow down the purchases through Lucid. I'm assuming a lot of you guys are getting ravished. So you guys are just chilling a little bit, which makes sense, you know, go the cheaper route while this is going chaos. See, this is fucking bullish here. Sleep to
Also, the Wall Street
Brooklyn.
Journal, Ford and Geely held talks about bringing Chinese tech to America.
So let's do the opposite, right? You would normally buy into this, right? You would normally buy into this. So it's time to short.
Info into this article, Ford Motor and Chinese automaker Geely held talks as recently as this year, exploring whether the European tie-up they are negotiating could extend into the US, a prospect Geely sees as a launchpad into the world's second largest vehicle market. Discussions which involve Ford potentially licensing Geely's technology in the US have stalled in recent months, according to a person familiar with the talks, and the two sides instead are focused on hammering out a deal to share technology and manufacturing capacity in Europe.
This only went up for liquidity. I don't see any reason why that went up though. It was just a soul grabber. And honestly, if this cracks below this, this is very bearish. Very bearish. There you go.
We are
To
posting an article from the Wall
Brooklyn.
Street Journal on the feed for those interested.
The original OG, right? $1,000 pips down? Yep. I think so too. I'm telling you, got nothing but good bad news. I'm in a very bad short right now. You're in at 450s? Oh, you got a nice entry, Johnny. You got a nice entry, dude. Thing is ravishing me, man. Lower high, come on. But the 5 minutes holding. 5 minutes fucking holding. Lower high, come on. Trump has been way too quiet.
Daddy?
You're right, Joe.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Yeah, it could have been. I'm telling you, this look. I fucked this up. This looks like just a liquidity, a soul grabber, right? This is our bread and butter, usually. But you know how it's been lately with the news, so this break below the OG fair value gap here
The
is
US
pretty
issues
bearish.
fresh Iran-related sanctions via the Treasury website.
Waiting for the market to close to speak.
SDT, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Of what news says cause? Nothing. I think it's just soul grabbing.
This is Donald J. Trump.
Oh, there's Donald
You're
J. Trump.
right.
No, I'm joking. Barron must be in a solid profit right now. Is there anything to prove that stuff or no? The kid ain't dumb either, though. There it goes. There's that OG. Oil Baron? Is it really? Are they fucking with you? Like, are they fucking with people? How do you know he's in a short on oil? Unless, like, the Pelosi hedge fund, they follow that, the husband. But does he have a hedge fund, the son? I don't think he can. I know, like, you know, they're not supposed to. I guess Pelosi's husband had it, so I know they're trying to put a stop to it. Oil Baron. Fucking crazy. That's funny. Oh, we going, baby. We're going. We need this 1-to-1. She's not an insider trader, yeah. She's just really good. So, U.S. issued fresh Iran-related sanctions. Interesting. Should I go? Let's minimize this a little bit if we can. I think it continues down, though. So this is what I was seeing. Yes, the liquidity was right there, but I'm getting short signs, and this was a fucking soul grabber. For sure. For sure. Now, we could come back up to 429s, 430s, and then fall back down. 5 minute, you know, we're back on the cookie. It really needs to start slamming down, though. All right, we got 3 left in here. I wasn't even worried. Because it just looked like a false fucking move up. What symbol is this? This is MNQ futures. Plus, I was already in profit, so, you know, holding that is not a big deal. This is a long signal again. On the 1 minute. Look at that 5 minute. Damn. Insane. Did I stay or should I go now? Can you music by the Deftones? I'm in profit. I just got these last 3 I got $50 left. But we're gonna see how it reacts here. We're at the 50% now. But we should see this fair value gap hold. If this fair value gap holds, we're Gucci. If it breaks this lower high, then we're not good at all. And we're gonna have to take our loss. Like that will be an actual structure change. I am trading Nasdaq futures. If this drops today, is forgot. Ooh. What song is good by Deftones? I don't even know. I am not long now, no. I am short, but, you know, sometimes it doesn't work out. And if we lose, then, we'll walk away with like 3,800. But I'm telling you, there's no good news coming out. There is no good news coming out. We just literally put more sanctions on Iran. Also, we're still waiting for Israel that said that they're going to attack today. Right? They said they're going to pay back what they did last night. They did some drones, I think. The NAS 100. This is it depends on what you're, this is futures, but NAS 100 is close to it. You know, it's the same exact thing, but that's in stock form. That's in Forex form, whatever the hell it is. It's bouncing on 50% and 62. Yeah, it's been doing it all day back and forth, but then it eventually just rips on weird news. It's not even weird anymore because it's been happening every day. I have no energy to walk today. My body needs a break anyway, I think. You think I'm going the right direction? Thank you, Annie. Get to walking, mother trucker. Get to stepping. Get to stepping. Yeah. 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 With you. Dude, again, if it stops here, it's gonna drive me cuckoo. Let's go. Hit that follow button, guys. Hit that follow button. 12K likes. Let me get another 100. That's like 1 per person. 2 per person. 1.2 per person.
Daddy, is that you? Is that
Annie
you?
with the C.
Annie with the SC.
Daddy?
Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Is that you? Is that you?
X6, I hate you. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
13K in like a split second. You guys, your fingers are strong.
They say
Tendo,
money can't buy
nice.
happiness. Look at that
Texas
fucking
with the
smile on
3
my face.
roses. Thank you for keeping my electricity on. I gotta call my fucking natural gas company, bro. I haven't paid in like 3 months. I have the money, but they were hitting us with so much fees. I got so annoyed and just turned off the fucking notifications. And now I can't get in touch with them. I think they're just backed up. So I hope they don't like charge me a fee. You think natural gas will charge you a fee? Nah, no
They
gold
say
right
money
now.
can't buy happiness. Look at that fucking smile on my face.
Texas, paying my natural gas bill. Thank you. You think they will, bastard? Yeah, heating. It was $1,000 a month. I was so fucking annoyed I didn't pay it. Hey, hey, hey. Ja, 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 ja. Hey, you could claim like a hardship. I can't claim a hardship. If they looked at my bills, I mean my money, they would be like, what the fuck? Hell no, I'm gonna call them and be like, what the fuck? I can't get in touch with you. I'll pay the whole thing now. Yeah, I'm gonna cry to them for sure. I ain't paying no fees. If they make me
US
pay a
Treasury
fee,
Secretary Bessent says the US Treasury is sanctioning multiple wallets tied to Iran, resulting in the freeze of $344 million in cryptocurrency.
damn. If they make me pay a fee, look for the news, right? Because you're gonna see a man. It's gonna say man blows up from cutting his own pipe off his house, a gas line. What the hell? $300? There we go. This is what we were waiting for all freaking day. The Jersey accident. There you go. Drops. Yeah, we were waiting for this bad boy to do this, bro. It didn't make sense to go up. Again, though, some easy ass news can come out and just rip to the moon. We're at the 5 minute now. We're about to find out real quick. Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. If I get charged a fee,
According to two Pakistani government sources, the Iranian delegation has arrived. So again, according to two Pakistani government sources, the Iranian delegation has arrived.
dude, what is their edge? Can anybody tell me? Because they just said they weren't coming. Now they're there, and now they're not there, and now they're back there again. What the F is this? All right, we're going down pretty good here. $52s. Yeah, I'm cool with 52s, bruh. I'm thinking like 336. But 52s, yeah. I got that level. I've been in a short. I wouldn't chase this now though. Got your band back? Nice. It's just market manipulation. They use the peace talks headlines to run up as squeezing shorts. Yeah, they are. Dude, do you think it's our own banks causing this on purpose? Because this is crazy. This misinformation is crazy. Simon who? It's been the same thing for like a week or two straight now. Yeah, but I didn't think it was. Today is really bad. How do you go back and forth with 4 different times that they're coming and they're not coming? What the fuck is that shit? I have no hope for this. So that means we should buy. Bought and paid for, you're completely right. There we go. Come on, get a little fall going. We're gonna get some news right now. You've already been bought, Johnny? I've been selling, yeah. What level? What level? So much inconsistency. We literally have to gear it from hear it from Iran if we are at the table trying to work. So Iran was saying they're not coming. Their news was saying that, and then they're up there now. So it's both sides being really bad. 422s. What do you see at 422s? We closed below this. Oh, we're at the 150 though.
Seeing here from Amiri Dewan, said Qatar Emir discusses Washington and Tehran ceasefire agreement with Trump.
I think I should bring this down. If we get stopped out, we get stopped out. We can't do this back and forth shit, right? I have 15-minute zone on 22s, you said? Very nice, very nice. I think we should continue down. We completely went below this bully block. Denied it. If we can break below 389s, we should continue a little bit. Oh, daddy. Oh, daddy. Bring it down. 401s. Sink, baby, sink. Sink, baby, sink.
Daddy, chill.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Too quiet. Too quiet. I think we're guaranteed $100 here for each account. Come on, daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Poop this down. Poop it. Oh, we might get stopped out. Let's see. Uh-oh. 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 SpaghettiOs. Let's go. Come on. Nice little bear flag here. Break. It should be almost. Gonna swipe me out and then fucking rip down. Watch. I'm not moving it though. We're out. We're out. How's gold? Let's see. Gold is sideways as shit right now. Caca. It's probably waiting for new war shit. Look at fucking Nvidia. Didn't move at all, dude. Oil? Are we getting scared again? If this falls here, then Nasdaq's gonna keep going up. You think there's 370s? Let's see. Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna least happen. I think we go way lower though. You know what's gonna happen. There's a whole look at this. I might long it if it bounces though again. Just for a quick scalp. Huh? It needs to go a little lower. You know this is gonna fucking like, because I'm out of it, it's probably gonna drop. But if not, I am looking for an area around 390s. Remember, we struggled with 400s all day today. So it might be a rip down and then a rip up. Well, I'm going to wait to see how it reacts first. There's a lot of levels here.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real
Very nice. Green is green, Johnny. Green, green. I'm really going to get stopped out by like this little bit of points.
Saying Iran state news agency RNA reports that all the movement that there is no planned meeting between Arachi and Trump's envoy Witkoff and Kushner. So again, coming from Axios, citing
Again,
Iran state news
stating
agency
no meeting.
RNI, reporting that at the moment there is no planned meeting between Arachi and Trump's envoys Witkoff and Kushner.
No meeting again. 15-minute. We're right back on here. We might have a little sympathy bounce, guys. Might have a sympathy bounce. Vampire.
According to
370s.
the Treasury Department, the US imposes sanctions on Chinese teapot refinery Hengling Petrochemical for buying Iranian oil.
Alright, I'm buying. This is a scalp, so do not copy. Do not copy. It just hit the 50 right now.
NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $94.40 a barrel, down $1.45 or 1.51%. NYMEX diesel May futures settle at around $3.88 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline May futures settle at around $3.46 a gallon. And NYMEX natural gas May futures settle at $2.52.
Don't remind me of natural gas. I'm tortured by it. I think the bill is like 4,000. It's only for like 3 months. Yay. I'm either or. I'm not sure. I'm going back and forth as I hear. Guys, we're almost at 15K likes. Let me get a few more taps. And make sure you hit that follow button.
Become a bully bears.
Daddy, chill.
Let's see how it reacts here. I wish I held my buy just a little bit longer. But I was a little bit nervous, you know? Like, it's better to just, like, some peace of mind here. And I want to get rid of this 3. Make it a 2. Wakabaya up 600. Nice, dude. Nice, nice. Very good, man. Very good. See how it reacts here? Woo! Fine on my range. I'm still just ready to cage. Oof, I do not trade minis. I'm too scared to trade minis. I don't like it. I do not like it. All right, we're going to put a short below these wicks here. Let's see what happens. If not, it's going to rip up to 412s. I like micros. I preach micros. Say you want to do a mini, you should do 10 micros in case you get too nervous and you want to scale out, and you can still leave in some micros to still skin it off. But if you still are uncomfortable with the move, then you can just get out totally and still equals to the one mini. It's scary in drawdown, but when you're in profit, exactly. Use your end of day drawdown for your advantage. I have been seeing that the NQ is a little different. It shouldn't be different. It should not be different, but I have been seeing that it has been. Do you're getting in? What's that mean? Are you trying to say, dude, you're getting in? It moves slightly slower, so it gives you more time to think. The Nasdaq? It wasn't like that a couple months ago. I know it has been off, though. Just like oil, we used to use oil to our advantage. But now it hasn't been correlating correctly. At all. Great song, but we're gonna go back to the 80s.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I might short here. Shorting. $5 minutes. It looks like we're trying to rip up, so just be careful on this. 5 minute does look bullish. Let's you gotta stop it at like 420 in this.
Lops, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I gotta trade smaller too. Put it to one micro. I went a bit too big on this. What, on the short? Yeah, I went on 6. I don't think I should have did that. Because we could easily go up to 431s. Let's see if we get a nice little dip here, though. We should get to 50s. All right, more denials. Oh, I gotta take out more than this.
According to Axios, Trump discussed Iran's ceasefire and efforts to reach a deal with Qatar's Sheikh Tasnim Al Thani today.
Anything with Trump,
And
be
Trump talked
careful
of
with
the move's
that word in
maritime
it.
security
Fucking
and
A.
supply chains.
Just take it out. Fuck you, man. I'm too nervous when I hear Trump, man. Man, being a little softy. I kind of want to long it now. The way it's acting. This is where I mess up, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, I'm in like panic mode. I shouldn't have done this. My rule is until it closes above it. It looks like it wants to rip though. At the same time, like I got my short entry, but see, like this wick is. Am I fucking up, guys? I think I'm fucking up a little bit. Andrew made 5K again today, guys. Yeah, I think I'm fucking up a little bit. You said the hourly? I mean, the hourly does need to come back. Like, we are so far above. 15-minute is bullish as fuck, though. Look how bullish this is on the 15. If we cross above 418s, we rip into the moon. 5 minutes is so-so. Like, we're still guessing. 1 minute is... It's determining life right now. Yeah, I think this goes up, bro. If it holds this, we should go up. That Trump news threw me off. Trump spoke with Qatar, discussed Iran ceasefire, efforts to reach a deal, Hamas security and supply chain. So, like, he's making efforts around the countries, the surrounding countries, to make a deal. So it's bullish. Unfortunately, like, the news is really just getting us a little bit here and there. Not as bad today, but it's getting us a little bit. Yeah, that's what's going on with me too a little bit here. Oh, jeez. This is getting tricky, guys. Careful. Getting tricky. $5-minute. That was kind of bearish, right? Lower high, 420s. One hour candle close in 15 minutes. Yeah. Confusing me though. It looked like it was gonna go sky high there, and then it went back down. So this is what's been kind of happened to me. Like, I'm right, and the news comes out, rips up, confuses me, almost scares me, and then it comes back the way I thought. It ain't easy being brazy, baby. I have 2,000 almost. I'm trying to lock in. I'm not trying to jinx myself. Five-minute is bullish in my opinion, though. We recovered this cookie cloud here. All I see, bro, caustic and water in there. You'd be so happy to play PC. Nobody play caustic. We are young.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Trump spoke with Qatar to discuss Iran ceasefire and to reach a deal. That's about it.
Julie, welcome to the South, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Fuck me. It looks like it's gonna go up, and it's doing what I originally thought. Not good. We would have been out in profit right now. This one I had my
Iran's Foreign
TP.
Minister Araghchi has arrived in Islamabad to hold talks with the Pakistan officials, that's according to the Tehran Times.
Going in. They're there to talk.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind the market.
They're there to talk. Come on. If anything, that's bullish. It's not like before, you know, everything's bearish came down. I mean, bearish moved up, bullish moves down now. Buddy, you are crossing that. The fuck do you want to do, price action? I don't get this shit. Hey, once again, trying.
So according
Come
to
on.
APC, US and Iran delegations to meet with Pakistani mediators, quoting a Pakistani official. Furthermore, info saying US and Irani delegations will have separate meetings with Pakistani
Bullish.
officials this weekend. A senior Pakistani government told ABC, and if those meetings go well, the US and Iranian delegations would then meet directly on Sunday. The official said the Iranian delegation has arrived in Pakistan, and the US
Bullish.
delegation is expected to arrive Saturday evening local time.
Bullish. I don't see how this doesn't go up. You literally just had the best news you had all day right there. Yeah, I have the game. Literally the best news you had all day right there. Come on! I got this stress ball. I have 7 kills. I know, but that was the most bullish news today. Crazy. You have one of these too? Yeah, I stole it from my son. Just squeeze it when I'm so upset so I don't freak out on stream anymore. Ugh. Don't freak out. Believe in yourself. Ooh, a bear? Now that's dope. I want a bear. This is called a nido. Dude, come on, go up. The nido. Squishy ball. How do you inactivity just see me moving, squeezing this ball? Dude, why the fuck are you going down? Squeeze the
So
ball.
we're seeing just further confirmation from Pakistan Foreign Ministry saying an Iranian delegation
What?
headed by Foreign Minister Arachi arrived in Islamabad today.
Yeah, they're
Trump says
there.
Iran
Go
plans
up.
to make an offer aimed at resolving U.S. demands. Trump tells U.S.
Resolving.
officials negotiating with Iran are dealing with the people who are in charge now.
Bullish.
And Trump tells sources that they want to talk and see if they can make a deal.
Bullish. This is from Trump. Iran plans to make an offer aimed at resolving U.S. demands. How does this not rip up?
Trump says he plans to discuss various issues with King Charles next week, including Iran, NATO, and digital services tax. Furthermore,
I
from
don't get it.
Pakistan Foreign Ministry saying Iranian Foreign Minister will hold meetings
You think
with
so, Tom?
Pakistan's senior leadership to discuss
Could be it.
latest regional developments and ongoing efforts for regional peace and stability.
This is so bullish news, dude. I don't want to hold all this up here. I'll take out 5 quick. Dude, I don't get this. How this isn't moving. Yeah, but all day we had no news, nothing but bearish. We literally had Israel saying they're gonna strike Iran. Now you got Trump saying we have basically they're trying to make a deal now, and this doesn't move? What is wrong? Squeeze the ball. Squeeze the ball. Squeeze. Please. They don't believe it anymore? Did something changed in 1 hour? Power hours in 10 minutes? A Yahoo's blue ball. Tweak. That was a good one, Tweak. Tweak gets extra points for that one. Yeah, they've been finding insider trading all day. Especially crypto too, and oil. You know who found it? Barron. Barron found it. He said, hey, I'm the only one that's supposed to fucking make this much money.
Brent crude futures settle at $105.33 a barrel, up 26 cents or 0.25%.
Barron's one lucky kid. Dude, he's 6'8". Who's blessed with that much height? Jeez. He's probably got a lot of pressure on his back, though, right? I mean, this guy he's probably projected to be the president in 30 years, 40 years. It's on multiple counts. I copy trade. It's 5 accounts right now. There you go. Perfect song. I'm serious. I don't get why this didn't rip up. Doesn't fucking make sense. This is the fucking banks doing this, guys. They are fucking with us hard. Doesn't make sense.
No, I didn't. What is bond? Put one in health and two.
Scare the bulls. It's scaring me right now. Man, that 5-minute chart looks scary as fuck. 15-minute is bullish. Maybe he's waiting for power hour. Oh, it's definitely priced in, dude. What's going to happen is we're going to keep ripping up the markets. That day that the war is over, it's going to rip up like 1,000 points, and then it's just going to sell. It's going to be buy the rumor, sell the news. Let's go. Hit that follow button if you're not following.
Become a bully bears.
It's time to grow, motherfuckers. 20K. We're getting 20K followers, you see. Choppy, and this thing is going sideways, bro. I don't get it. Like, literally just heard the most bullish news ever. Unless they're waiting to see what happens after this meeting that's over there. Maybe they're like, hey, let's cut the bullshit. Let's see what actually they say. That annoys me that they start right the second, though. Come on. Come on. 2 minutes. Please go up. Please. Please.
Reset at page 1.
1 minute and 30 seconds. One minute. 1 minute.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
Intelligence is like damage from magic, and dexterity is like my stat. Okay, so put it in. I mean intelligence.
Larb, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
This is crazy talk, bro.
What is it? Stabs? Oh. We all share some.
Break it. Power hour for the win. Power hour for the win. That's a new way of welcoming followers.
Welcome to the Soul Daddy, baby.
Daddy, chill.
I'm taking. I got one left, dude. That was torture. That was torture. How many minutes did that go sideways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 mother effing candles. AKA 17 minutes. You know what sucks is that I was originally right here, man. That Trump news, it pumped up. And then the news that was actually good that came out, it didn't move, so it really threw me off. Let's do a
Daddy? Is that you?
Sweet boss. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy,
Ooh.
chill.
For some reason I wanted to sing Sweet Caroline. That's what you reminded me of. Oh, you got out X6? Yes. Positive is better than negative. Oh, oh no! No! Baron's in here. Yo, Baron, when's the next oil trade, bro? When's the next oil trade? $500? That would be nice. Reaching out. Sing it together, boys and girls.
Bum, bum, bum.
Take enough, friends. Don't be greedy. The wise words of Baron has spoken.
Iran made no request for in-person meeting with the US.
Oh, this is actually what we share. I'll tell them.
That's funny.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real
I'm on crap. I'm ready. Okay, how do I make it stop?
What is your win rate? It's different every month, man. This month it's been hard, baby, hard. I don't know, but like last month, the month before that, I was making about, I don't know, 10 to 12K a month payouts. But I did lose a couple big ones in between. Maybe like one time I accidentally lost $50,000 in January. I accidentally copy traded the wrong account. That was pretty depressing. Baron. Call my dad first to make a mess with China. Meow.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you?
Yeah, I
Is
got
that
a
you?
follow from him. I'm famous.
Baron Trump official, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Later, Baron. I can't wait to be with you. What? Imagine that's him. If that was him, I'd probably have like a fucking helicopter over my house right now. Oh shit, what is that? Be a goat? Oh my god. Like he's just
Furthermore,
going in,
though,
dropping
from
free
Tasnim
knowledge.
saying there's no decision from Iran to engage in talks with the US.
We heard, bitch. Jolene, Jolene. Jolene. Yeah. Ain't no mountain high. A river wide enough, baby. Me call me. They're in a hurry. Sell on oil, dumps 1,000. Yappa! What up? Outsider trading. This is funded? 3 are, 2 are evals. Mayonnaise.
I got honey, 6 of those, and
I am in a long, but I only got 1 left. Baron, come back. Baron. Baron. Baron, let us know. Help us, brother. Guys, let's get another 500 likes. Another 500 likes. I just got onto those 25k pros. For what, Lucid? I don't like pros. I like flex, and I get the 50ks. The flex is my thing. It's less rules, less thinking. I don't want to think anymore. I think too much. I'm gonna get to 20k. My fingers are ready. Oh, your significant other is gonna love you. Love you. This might die down. Keep me from getting to you, baby. Alright, he's gotta make a higher high. Oh, there's news, isn't there? Let's listen. Let's wait. Let's listen for it. No news?
noted.
Team. Hit that follow button. Also, Lucid's got 40% off. And then if you're a newcomer to Lucid Prop Firm, it is 50% off. Apex got a 90% off deal right now. I believe their other trailing is really cheap right now. I think it's like $70 out the door. Pretty damn cheap. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY. And when I get the affiliates, I like to give back to the community. I think I'm pretty close to giving more Apex accounts away. I have to wait to see what the payout is. Almost 20K! I'm still, like, really annoyed with the news today. Like, this thing is weird, bro. This thing is gonna hit all-time highs again. You guys ready for it? Hello, Fabian. Hello. Good song, but I can't get no. Oh yeah? Market? Hit me with your best shot, you little bitch. Hit me with your best shot. What are you trading? Nasdaq futures. MNQ. 20K likes. You guys are awesome. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Make sure you guys follow. He's back. He's back. Baron, please spare us. Spare us, please. Baron, spare us. Nice. That's good profit. We're in an area where it can start to resist. Give the signal, Baron. Give us the signal. Tell us when to buy oil. This is Baron. He said short. He said, relax, bro. You will profit today. Don't hesitate. Just relax. I believe in you. Thanks, Baron. That was his hint saying, stay in my long. Tom Williams, you're the best, bro. Yeah, I'm getting no hesitation on shorts right now. That was Baron's hint to stay in my long. He said, I believe in you. Keep up the work. And he said this to the moon. Hit me with your best shot. You know what's crazy? If I had like Baron's money, I wouldn't even be able to trade this way. I would be moving markets way too much. What a guy, Baron. Good kid. Grab him by the blue balls.
What is two?
Daddy?
He's that bored.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Alex, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Full port, 100,000 micros. He just said it. Baron just said it. All right. This is how I got lost before, guys. This is a short if it goes below this. But if we be getting swamped on these weird shorts. So I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna take it. And it didn't pop yet anyway, but I'm just saying. We got a Doji. And this one's still debating, but below 436 drops this. I feel nice, motherfuckers. Woo, woo, woo. There you go. All-time high, baby. Did we go to fucking 500? I feel nice, motherfuckers. So nice. So good. 570s by tonight.
Are we savage? What are we doing?
Ooh. You better shape up, motherfuckers. Typo. Oh, 470. Buying.
How do you win?
Do you think we'll drop the 4705? Well, that's for gold. I don't know. We're ripping, dude. What's gold doing? Gold sideways. Nope. How am I gonna be this? I gotta peel this again now, bruh. Woo, 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 honey. Week 58, Mr. Bastard 34. Wow, you guys are showing me love, bro.
Daddy? Daddy?
T-Bear
Is that
29,
you?
Annie 26, Kendo 24, X6 21, MSR 13, Tom Williams 11, Nico 8, Ari 7, Content Leather, TikTok Dances, Mrs. Powers only 4, Lops, Nikita, The Virgo, Sky, AIDS McGee, Laia. Thank you for all those taps. I appreciate it. You're number 1? Tweak's number 1. Then Mr. Bastard. Now you ain't catching up to Tweak, bro. Bro, he's doubled you. He doubled you. It's impossible. I literally think it's impossible. Tapping wise. Dude, your fingers must be like scary as hell. Like You just grabbing people and they can't run away. You're done. They're done. I was calling out everybody that I almost said fingered me. That tapped my screen that showed me hearts, likes. These are all the people that fingered me. Pause, guys, pause. I wish I was in this a lot more. Now you guys, somebody's tapping away. I don't think you're catching up, yo. Tweak's the leader, bro. Tweak is Baron 2.0. Iran denying peace talks? Yeah, that was like 15 minutes ago. But look what's happening. It's just ripping up still. Tweak is tweeting. Yeah, Sea Bear. But we're still ripping up after all that.
Ford denies it held talks with Geely to bring China tech to the US. And also, Ford denies having any discussions with a Chinese car maker on US deal.
We're going to see here if it holds 437s. No, he's not. Is he really? Baron was just here, man. He didn't tell us.
Hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
What is this? Mother's song. Rolling. Dude, I'm almost at 30K likes. You guys are awesome. 28K. So this right here is probably going to determine short term, right? If it can't hold here, we falling. There we go. Bouncing again. 444 sends this up. I might buy another one. Are you talking about gold? Gotcha. I think it's been sideways, bro. Oh, it's finally dropping a little bit. 733s will be your interesting spot. Oil, Baron said buy. Ooh, I might get tapped out, guys. Shit. Whoa, what'd I do here? Made this thing huge. Might get tapped out. I think I might get tapped out. All right, I'm out. It filled. So break even, Johnny? Dancing Queen.
I can do it for like 3 rounds. Get all my man.
So many good songs. Ooga jaga. Ooga. Ooga. Does that sound crazy? Tweak! You have a wonderful weekend, Tweak.
What shot it?
I kind of have to get off. I gotta take a nap. I got work in like... I gotta be out of here in an hour? Fuck. Right along. If anything, try along around like 4:14s. Yeah, but I gotta work fucking 12 hours. I gotta work for 12 hours. Jesus. Antonio! I know, I'm about to fall off. Oh. I'm about to fall off, period. What's up, Antonio? What's it like working at you've made 4.5K? I wouldn't show up. Problem is that I make like close to 200K. That's the problem. I mean, it's not a problem. It's a good thing, but this is like extra to you know, to live on.
I have taken. I'm sorry.
He likes a big toy, so he needs to make more money. More money, more pound, baby. This is true. Big confident one? What's a big confident one though? All your trades should be confident. Honestly, if this price doesn't move much more at 3:30, I might get off. I might take a 30-minute nap because I gotta go to work. Because we could get like a standstill weirdness. Then it's not worth it, you know what I mean? Plus, we're up 45.70. I was up 4,800.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
I made enough. I'm gonna do 20. I'm doing 20 micros now. Never enough.
Never enough. Chris, welcome to the cell, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Risky for the... Don't get me tempted, Nico. Every time I'm risking for the biscuit lately, it's been fucking getting smacked. But 20 micros does sound pretty good right now. Let's see. Maybe I'll do like... Let's do like a 10 micro trade. For the risk. Let's see what happens. We're doing 10. I'm gonna wait though. I'm gonna wait. No, it's gonna be quick. I got this, guys. Nico's gonna be like, I told you. I told you, motherfucker. I'm not. I'm actually just doing it because I want to. 30K. Ooh, 31K likes. Yeah, I'm going to go long. But I'm waiting to see. I wanted to go a little bit more like 404s. Oh. That was it. That was it right there. Fuck. That was it, bruh. I mean, the next long opportunity is right here. I want to see it pull back first, though. This is twice. 37s it should go to. All right, come back, come back, come back. Come on, a few more down. All right, I'm in long. Woo! It's gonna go up higher. It's gonna go up higher. But I'll take my fucking $550. That could have been $1,000 move right now, though. I'm so soft. You're so soft, bully bears. Damn, that was $1,000 move. Coming back. See a pullback. The rush. I should have held like I was going to. I mean, we still didn't get there. I'm thinking 430s, but we do have this cloud here, so. Man, this looks like it wants to go up. But we're gonna wait again. We gotta execute. We gotta snipe this mother. Snipe it, baby. Snipe it. You made $3.99 on it? Nice. I'm bully. We all along? In bully name, we all along? Oh, I read that so backwards. And kind of special. Alright, let's wait for this lower. It might drop lower. I think it's I feel like they're taking money. They're taking cash. Again, we're here again. We'll see what it does though first, guys. Because this could finally just break through. The downside? You think... I feel like it's gonna go down regardless, right? Even if it's good. I have hair, guys. Don't think I don't have hair. I just put a cap thing on to make it easier. We need Baron back. Alright, I'm gonna 10 long it. Bang! This thing kind of wants a dump. You could see it. Rejections, rejections. I think it'll go up a little more. I think.
Bruh.
Don't do it. We might get a bullish signal here soon.
Daddy, chill.
Daddy, chill. This looks like it wants a fucking short, though. I'm not gonna lie, man. Does look dumpish, right? Every time it goes up, it gets wicked down.
Still the classes.
Your stop? I mean, if you can get out break even, get out break even. We did get a bullish signal here, but it's probably going to go up to like 417s. If it does continue up, then whatever, just get out, you know? This is it's real risky.
I'll do Roller.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
That's fine, high damage. Yeah, right off like me. That's all high damage that instead of me.
Ah, did it really, Johnny? There it goes. There's your winner.
Daddy? Daddy?
MF.
Is that you? Is that you?
Welcome to the show, Daddy. If you're not following, hit that motherfucking follow button.
Daddy, chill.
Did it not look bearish? Look at these wicks. Dream on, dream on, dream on. There you go, Johnny. There you go. I don't know if I want to do fucking 10 anymore. We'll do 3. Dream on, dream on.
Yeah.
I was doing 10. I did 10 twice.
I want to do high damage. Right.
Woo! If you're not following, hit that follow button. Thanks for all the likes today, guys. You guys did awesome. 31K. Jeez. All right, about to get short. It's got to be short-lived, though. I don't know if this is going to go down to 409s or just keep going. I mean, in reality, this looks bearish. Like, we're finally breaking down again. This looks dumpish. Like,
Oh, it doesn't get to be.
the only thing is the 15. But how many times is it going to love tap this? You know what I mean? How many times is it going to tap that? Oh, 5 minute. That was a crazy bounce.
Do I take the metal trap? Iron. Okay. I need more metal scraps.
Perfect song. Staying alive. Staying alive. How about this? We'll do 2 extra. Do 6 total. Buy a little early. Then music, baby. I'm really curious if this is gonna drop. I can't be a pansy. So I'm gonna have to just do 1, honestly. The 50% is kind of holding the pullback on the micro. Go back to this. 5 minute is getting some soul grabbing. I feel like it wants to come down. This came down too many times, guys. 1, 2, 3. There's no way this does a fourth. No fucking way. Oh, oh, stay alive. There you go. All right, we're out. We got one left.
We don't have to be on. We have the PlayStation app.
Let's go. Got one left out of that 6. Five minutes till MOC in balance. 5 minutes to MOC in balance. They're probably going to adjust their books hard. I can't see them not. Unless they already got insider news. Like, you know, this is all just a show. Which it could be.
I got one staff left. What is Ton?
Sounds so weird.
Bruh. The other round I one-shot the pebble.
Oh, stay alive.
Oh, I got 2 metal scraps. Can I make anything? I can make an iron helmet. They're still there. They're still 2.
There you go. This is what I felt like it was going to do. Got 3 minutes left. 3 minutes, guys. MOC and balance is when the Fed adjust their books. They either inject money in or they take money out. Sometimes it's by the billions. Yesterday it was only 300 million, I think. So, and it moves, baby. It moves. What do you guys think? Down or up? Down or up for MOC?
Oh wait, I can buy metal scraps.
I really think down. I really think down, right? Ari says down.
Yeah, I did.
Ari, sorry.
Okay. Iron.
There's a lot of orders. Oh, you think it wants to taken, right? Dude, that's a lot. Yeah.
I agree with that one.
I'm thinking down 2, but I don't know. Ricardo says down, up, and away. Oh man. Uh-oh, we got 2 bull areas here. All-time highs. You think up and then down? I definitely don't want to hold that. We'll see. Flo says down. Johnny got 100 off that. Very nice, very nice. All right, we got a minute and 30 seconds. A minute and 30 seconds. This candle, I'm hoping massive. Even if I lose 60 bucks, it's okay. Well, be like 200 bucks. I'm risking 200 bucks for this. PC, I only have 5 right now. I have 3 funded and 2 evals. I was trading like 8 or 9, 10.
Market on closing balance data.
Daddy?
But I had to size
Daddy?
down. It was too hard.
Is that you?
A deal. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
You're risking 210 micros? How does that work?
Hard.
All right, we got
Okay, time to
10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Daddy, chill.
10 seconds.
Oof.
Caleb.
It must be buy side. What do you guys think? Hurry up. Release it.
Market on closing balance. S&P 500 buy side 940 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 808 million. Dow 30
Dude, almost
buy
$1
side
billion.
387 million. Maximum buy side 367 million.
Damn.
You're behind the market.
Fade it, baby. Fade it.
You're a real J.
Fade it. This is Nasdaq futures.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
where am I now? Like, so A would like hit multiple, right? Try to do on the B. Oh, that's me.
Daddy?
35%.
Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you? Daddy? Is that you?
You can hit those sleeper off of me.
There we go, baby.
Sword. Oh, at the
Daddy, chill.
XRT Joe. Gar. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know what's going to happen. Usually at 3:55, we got our last little, like, thing going on.
yeah. Oh yeah, I have points.
Paul, baby. Just looks so dumpish to me. Look at this 5-minute. I literally used to teach this. Close below the cloud, something's up, right? Up, close below the cloud. Usually the second one is the lower high for the manipulation. Lower high, and now look. I think we're going to go down. But, you know, news is news lately. News is news, baby.
Fish. Oh, Godly, you're dying. Yeah. I'm gonna have my ALE on everything.
Damn.
Bruh.
Testing the shorts. I don't know, man. I still think this is fucking short. I kind of want to add in.
I don't need that. Don't need that. Cloth. I don't need that. Mark? I don't know what that is.
Unless there's some kind of insider news. Slamming you?
Two.
Yeah, bro. I went really low. Hey, cowboy.
I didn't use a honey. No. I only made the arm. That's the only thing.
Let's try to get out of this. I mean, I still think it rips down, but you know how this shit is, bro. Sorry, I'm getting a bunch of messages.
Can't say.
Oh! Yo, do you guys read each other, Jasmine and Cowboy? Is that what this is about? Cowboy wasn't speaking all day. Jasmine comes here and he speaks. Antonio. What does this want to do, guys? All right, a little bit more. It's a short. The magnets. Antonio likes the magnets.
Oh, I got honey.
There you go.
Got one honey.
Market closes at 5, but you know most of the volume dies at 4. Longs.
Right here.
That was so European of you to say. It's longs, mate.
Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
Dirty, welcome to the show, Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
Who knows? It could be long. Zoo. Pull it. That's my magnetizing. Jasmine, Cowboy says we are made for each other. True love, broski. Funny, too much.
What's that point?
Bring it down. Oh, that noise was me pretending that it had magnetism. Zoo. Loser. Jasmine, don't be giving him hope like that. You saw that, Cowboy, right? There's a chance. Power of the magnets.
Should I just focus on to get the big move?
Dancing to the music.
There, buddy, hit the bear.
It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Costanis. Happy early birthday. Come on, your price. All right, 1600 now.
I'm gonna get my berserker.
Come on. It's Take On Me dancing, magnet dancing. It's a new trend. You didn't hear about it? She's not responding to you, Cowboy. She's upset with you. Because you said the train ride. Me home.
Charm. Oh.
Dude. Dude. Dude.
Semiconductor index extends record winning streak to 18 sessions.
It needs reinforcements. Oh, it loves pizza. You saw that?
And seeing Intel shares closing up for 24% for the best day since 1987.
What are we doing? Should we with it? Maybe it can help us. Oh, hey man, the villain said they do a lot, so I favor and gave me some.
No! You were right there.
I think we should battle it.
Unique, juicy.
Oh, this is another move.
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you?
What should I do? Bruce Flash? Alright, I have the Bradley ring. I can take all aggro. On one. I'll just strike the salesman guys.
S&P affirms Germany at AAA
Daddy,
A1
chill.
plus ratings and outlook stable. S&P
Yes,
affirms
it's
Germany
me.
AAA A1 plus ratings outlook stable.
Jump. Get me out. I gotta get ready for work. Jasmine, Bully wants to know what you're doing this weekend. You ain't gonna do nothing, bro? I just wanted to fill me.
SP 500 and Nasdaq register fourth straight week of gains. Dow snaps 3-week winning streak.
Daddy? Daddy, is that you? Is that you?
So
Geeker,
according to Tasman News,
welcome to the cell, Daddy.
say that the ship Empinodus
That was
is
Cowboy
suspected of
asked you that,
cooperating
Jasmine.
with
Said
the
she's
army
got
of the
she's
US.
got plans with her family, Cowboy.
And the Iran military, according to Tasman, says the ship
Where I
suspected
work
of
at is a
cooperating with the
secret.
US military has been seized.
That's why I have the mask. Stevie said I run a Burger King, and I told him I gladly would if I had like multiple of them. Nurse, no. Well, damn.
So further from
You see
Tasman,
these
military
arms?
citing the Iranian military.
You
During
see
the
these
past
arms?
6 months, as part of the Navy's information gathering and monitoring efforts, it was determined that this ship made numerous trips to American ports.
Jasmine, Cowboy said one day
They also say that due
one
to
day
its
we can
disregard
make
for
our
warnings
own
of various
family.
maritime violations, the ship was seized by the Iranian Navy.
Damn it, I should have closed when you said, Stevie. I got baby arms? You're right. I live patience. No, I don't think I have the to be a nurse. That's a lot of work.
They target me. Okay. That's fine. He's the one shot. Bone fragment. Oh, I got 2 metal scraps and a red
Well,
scale.
hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
I got a red scale.
You're behind.
Okay, I need to take a chest plate. I need a chest plate.
Whoa! What'd you say? What'd you say? What did you say? Huh?
Just keep an eye on the markets here. Not really seeing that much movement here from the S&P 500 or the Dixie.
HVAC
But
at
again, as said,
nighttime?
Tasman reports
I
ships
live in New Jersey,
suspected of
so
cooperating with the US
it's about to be
military has
night.
been seized. Just getting wider notation now from other major news wires here. Again, it was the ship Empinodus is suspected of cooperating with
That's how I feel right
the
now.
US Army.
Oh, 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 oh.
Daddy, chill.
Let me wrap this up. Daddy's got work. Daddy's got to get ready for work. And then spend my 5Gs.
Or try to train my body to get better stats.
Let me wrap it up. Ready? The 2 prop firms that I use is Apex and Lucid. Use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, BULLY, for the latest and greatest discounts. Right now, Lucid is either 50% off or 40%, depending on if you had your first accounts already. Apex is 90% off. You can get a 50K account end of day drawdown for $35. I believe the live trailing is $20. Mr. Bastard, you have a better weekend, all right? I really shot this thing to death, huh? Killed it. Killed it.
If y'all target me, bro, damn.
What else was I saying? Free Discord in the bio. If you want access to indicators that I use every single day, VIP section in the Discord, which is in the bio. Go to the VIP section, 30-day free trial. After 30 days, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. If you don't like trading the 1 minute, the 15-minute slapped today. It slapped. Fucking long right here. Bang. Let's see last night.
It's got another red scale.
Let's see last night.
I ain't dragon.
It actually got a little confusing. Didn't I short last night, though? Or was that yesterday?
I can. Wait, is it the red? Is it the red dragon?
I'm trying to think when I could have sworn I shorted this.
Better just.
That's weird. I'm pretty sure I shorted this top all the way down. I'm pretty sure I did. Maybe it was another account. I don't know why it looks like that. But this looks pretty good. Other than that, everybody have a great weekend. Jasmine, it's a secret. Shh. I will see you guys. I'll be on Monday, but the time might be a little different. I gotta go to the dentist, and then I should be on the rest of the week though. If you guys are curious, my schedule is in the Discord. On the top, there is a calendar. That's when I usually update it on Sunday nights. And then I'll update you if I'm gonna be late or anything like that. Other than that,
Holy Bears is out. Deuces, motherfuckers.